Give me 1 second. It was a little jittery, actually. Let me save and restart the software. But we're back. We're back, I guess. But yeah, we're back. We said we would be. You fuckers just can't get rid of us. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna start in just a little bit here. Let me just bloop because I want to restart the game here because it's already kind of jolting really slowly. Yeah, there is definitely a memory leak issue. This needed more testing. This could have come out right before Christmas though, and they could have maybe gotten that sorted out. So I don't know why they wanted to do it so early. Let me close that. There we go. But we're back, and I'm your host, the RPG Guy. With me is the lovely Meplus. And we are playing some more Pokemon Violet Scarlet. You're seeing Scarlet on your screen, and Meplus is sitting behind me.
Now you're seeing
Violet on your screen, and Meplus is behind me playing Scarlet. And, oh, thanks for the follow, Wizards Keith. That is a cool name, because I love wizards. Wizards are freaking awesome! Except for Harry... No, I shouldn't say that. I don't like Harry. I love Harry Potter. No, I'm just not the biggest Harry Potter fan. And it's okay to like Harry Potter. Don't. I'm not one of those people. How dare you like Harry Potter, the inferior fantasy wizard? Gandalf is the ultimate wizard. Bitch, please. Okay, so what was I saying we were gonna do? Let me look at a oh, I need to invite you before I go anywhere. Right? Yeah, you do, you big joik. Alright. Yeah, I God, every fucking time with these instructions.
Are you want to invite her? He might feel your mother's sadness and anger.
7810. It wouldn't be a Pokemon adventure without it. It's like one of the first Pokemon games we can actually play together. I'm not a prominent Pokemon player, but Meplus is a Pokemon master.
I ain't a Pokemon master.
So, oh hey Aaron, how you doing? How the hanging thumb? How you doing? Well, I hope. It sounds like he was having good luck out of using OBS. So that's good. Hello. Now here's what I was thinking, Meeps. Oh god, they put us back in the main city again. Oh, yeah, they did. They keep taking us back to Mesagoza. I don't...
I want to go back to the school.
Oh, is there new classes?
No, but we have 100 Pokédex.
Oh god, yeah, we have 112. You have actually more than I do, I think. We don't even know what your exclusives are because we've never been to your world.
Well, I'm sure we'll get to a point where like we just can't find these Pokemon.
Yeah, and then we just gotta run around your world looking for those specific guys. You finished Royal, by the way?
Persona 5?
Persona, I'm assuming that's what he means when he says Persona 5. When he says Royal. Even though he didn't spell it the way that they do it, but it's R-O-Y-A-L-E, I think. It's up on the wall there. It's in the collection.
Royale.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you have the extended version? Oh, that was Griff. No debuffs, only stats we mess in is with HP.
What's going on?
That's Griff. Griff Gaming, he beat Persona 5 Royal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus. New Game Plus, baby! Did you have the, I'm assuming with Royal that means you had the extended ending. So you knocked all that out. It's a good game. But a lot of people do say that the 4th entry is still the best. Which I have actually not played. I have played Personas 1, 2, 3, and 5. I've played Shin Megami Tensei's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The biology teacher will give you 20 with the ball.
That's what I thought. I was okay. So they're good games. I know that they're not for everybody, though. There's a handful of people that would be like, nyeh. But they are really good games. The only thing about 5 that kind of rubbed me the wrong way is this theme that shows up in a lot of JRPGs from that kind of time period. From an earlier time period, like, the adults are all evil and the children are all learning. But... Wizards. Hi there. Sorry to interrupt your game, but would you be interested in custom designs for your channel? I can send you my portfolio on Discord if you want.
No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. We're okay right now.
We appreciate the offer.
But that's very nice of you to ask, though. We're still trying to get funding and stuff for stuff like that, through the little bit of chunk change we get from the channel and stuff is all funneled back into doing that kind of stuff. But since we don't really have a lot right now, it's
yeah, sorry, we don't really have a budget, but good luck finding someone.
Yeah, good luck. I'm sure you'll find some other interested people, though. Let's see, you've already registered 100 species in your Pokemon Index for me. Little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze! Well, I wonder if that one that we fought,
The car?
does that count in the Pokédex? If they didn't put it in there, to me, that's a big flub.
Maybe it wasn't a Pokemon.
It said it was. She said it was. I think she called it a Pokemon.
Mhm.
Or maybe it ran on Pokemon.
She did say it ran on Pokemon. It was charged by those little red guys.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
Trunk for that.
Okay, so he wants 200. Okay, so okay, let's is that all? That's all we're doing here, right?
Yeah, I will
Here-
go to another gym. Personally.
Well, okay, let me just make one suggestion. Before we do that, we could explore this little nook here, which would cover this whole area, because we went pretty much, except for this beach and this beach, we explored all of this. At least I did. I don't know, did you? So you don't mind if we do that really quick? Maybe over here in those 2 beaches, and just see if there's anything new? Any new Pokemon we might have missed?
Okay.
Because we tend to find like one occasional rare one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so...
Because if we keep going the way we're going, we're starting to see our vault stuff as stuff we're almost just getting.
Which way do I want to teleport?
So you wanna, we'll teleport back to here. This place right here.
East Providence area.
I don't know if you actually ended there. If not, we can start here.
Yeah, I've got East Providence area.
Okay, let's do that. And then we'll check that little nook there, and then I want to check those beaches, and then we'll go and do the other side like you were saying. At least she was nice enough to ask very politely, as of some people, buy my service, please, you suck, fuck you, and then they leave. And it's like, okay, that just was not, He was very nice, though. If we actually had a budget, I would totally be down for hiring somebody. We just don't.
Yeah.
We had I can't fly taxi here. Why not? Oh, because I'm inside, right?
Probably.
Of course. So yeah, and as I've told all my viewers, I still tell you guys, all of the money made by the channel goes for stuff like that and for better cameras and better more microphones. I don't know if we need better microphones. We have good mics. I need to get a good equalizer one of these days, but that's expensive, and then I have to take it from show to show. So I'd probably need 3.
Yeah.
And they're like $200 each, so that is not a priority. Not even the first one is a well, maybe one for up here is a priority, because it would be for the Let's Plays too. Wait, not over here. Wait, what? We can fast fly to the... Oh, wait. It's wrong direction. There we go. I'm sitting there looking at it going, how the hell am I able to fast travel to places I've not even been to?
That's why I keep getting confused whenever you show me your map, because my map's always looking different.
And there's no compass, I think, on the map. I don't think. I need to check it again at some point, but... So you don't see which way is north on the map. It's fine. Alright. I learned one thing in Scouts. You ready, Meeps? Oh, you getting that shy duck?
It ran into me, okay?
It's okay. I'm gonna start. Netball. It's called a dreadnought. What the fuck is a dreadnought?
It's a,
Fish? Oh, is it that upgraded Toidle that I'm trying to level? Because for anybody wondering, Meeps is collecting whatever she finds. I'm actually trying to evolve everything. So...
It's just action. Come on, man.
No, but that's because it's a different play style, right? Like, this looks like an evolved one. Here, the Deerling. Or it just looks different.
It's just different.
Oh, okay.
It's different.
Oh, it is. They come in seasons? Aww. Bambi would be so proud. Since we named ours Bambi's mom, because, you know, I'm a fucking monster. Do. Quick ball. Oh, we got a level 2 Arcanine. If you want to try it. Growlithe, sorry.
Okay.
You're, like I said, you're the Pokemon master over me.
That Pokemon. It's Growly.
It loads in and it's like not. It's like evil Growlithe. That would be. And since we have a Growlithe, there's no need for me to capture it. And our goal is pretty much to, between the two of us, collect one of everything.
Yeah.
Unless we have to repeat the game multiple times for legendaries or something.
No, I doubt it.
Oh wait, what's wrong with me? Wasn't there one where you had to do that? No, I thought there was. I need to know what's the best way to record with OBS.
You go in your settings.
Sorry, Aaron, we were...
You go in your recording settings on OBS. You make sure you set the convert file to whatever file you want to use. MP4 is pretty easy to manipulate. You know?
And then what you... Okay, so yeah, what she was saying is you need to go into your settings, make sure your mic is recognized, make sure you're recording from the desktop, from the computer, if it's the computer, or from any, whatever devices. And then what you have to do is go into OBS and use sources and start building a list of the sources you want to stream from. If you're only streaming from your computer, you're going to need two types of sources. You're going to need a game capture source and a window capture source. Those two sources will get you started because those are the two things you want to record from, source-wise. You want to make sure your mic is registering. There's also like add-ons that I use, and I'll explain to you what they are and how to get them to make your mic sound better and stuff like that. But that would be the first start, because some games don't capture through the window setup and some games don't capture through the game record setup, so you have to figure it out. Sometimes if one game's not working, you gotta figure it out. Now if you want to stream, if you're just recording footage, that's actually relatively easy to set up. If you want to stream, there's a little bit more setup you gotta do. So what's the add-on that filters you into Eric Cartman? Nicole asks. That particular filter is
That was puberty.
that's called autism.
I mean, you know, with you not wanting to eat mashed potatoes, I kind of wonder.
I thought autistic people like mashed potatoes.
A lot of autistic people have like problems with texture.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's not one of them. Hey, I'm gonna do a raid, okay?
We're
doing a raid.
which one?
We're doing a raid.
Which one?
We're doing a raid.
Okay. I don't even know where you are. So yeah, the recording part's relatively easy. Well, this looks new. Doesn't it? Oh, that's why you want to do it so badly.
It looks like a friend.
A derpy friend?
I see like a little tail or horn or something.
He's horny. So yeah, the recording, like I said, Elliot, I'll sit down with you sometime this weekend, and we'll go over how to do it. Because you can share screen through Discord, and I can just make sure your settings are good. And if you run into any problems, we can troubleshoot them. We just caught one of those ones wild last night. Ah.
Well, we're about to catch it.
What the hell? Oh, look at that little crocodile. I like him.
Oh, you like seeing that?
Yeah, I do. Not sure what element that is on its head. I've never seen it.
It's a comp. It's probably normal fun. Yeah, I think the thing is normal.
Okay. No, I'm just looking at what Aaron's putting in there. So yeah, it's really just a matter of the few things that just double checking your setup. And then trying to figure out what features you want. Do you want, you know what I mean? And then just making sure it works. But usually you can also bind keys to start the recording and end the recording. Why does that dog look like the Snively Whiplash's dog?
It does.
Hanna-Barbera?
It's
Call
like
your
a
lawyers.
Snively Whiplash and fucking Beauty and the Beast fucked.
Oh, the Beast from Beauty and the Beast?
No, it has like a little sticking out with fucking head.
Oh god.
That'd be painful.
Grievard? Oh, I think I saw the giant version of that. An evolved version of that. Is probably what I saw.
Are you gonna name your Snively or Whiplash?
Whiplash. Snively. I'll name mine Snively. What do you want?
Then I'll name mine Whiplash.
Okay.
Ghost dog Pokemon.
A lot of ghosts in this
It
one.
said that a dog Pokemon died in the wild without ever interacting with a human was reborn as his Pokemon. The poor little guy.
This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you forever. Aww. His name is Snively. I wish I knew the name of that dog. He has a name. I'm too lazy to look it up. Snively.
What do you know? Whoa, it just turned into a different gem entirely. Oh, but it's your crystal.
Might be the same one.
No, it's a red one now.
No, the same Pokemon. It just means I think the thing that is getting the protection from.
Oh.
It's not even there for me. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm right. Oh, I don't know where you are.
Exactly, so can't possibly know.
Well,
Oh, what's up?
where are you?
I'm next to a wall.
My wiener has a first name, it's OSCAR, and then I got arrested for going to a bar and using my friend OSCAR. I slapped a hooker in the head and she fell down the... Wait, what? It won't let me do it. It says it's your crystal. There's another one over here. Oh, look at this one.
I think this is
Ooh.
those little mushroom rocks. Yo!
Looks like a frog. You ready?
Do that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Is this a cat? No. It looks like a bird to me.
No, look, it's got hind legs and front legs.
Oh,
It's a frog.
right.
It's got to be some kind of amphibian. Or lizard, maybe. And then it opens up and it's just a giant penis.
She's like a dumbass.
She says she sees a bird too. I don't know. Maybe it's like a griffin, like a tiny baby griffin, a
That's
griffin
cute.
baby. Hmm.
I didn't see the hind legs at first. I thought it was plumage.
Plumage.
Oh,
What is it?
it's that thing that beat your ass, that level 30 thing. I think.
Let me see. I can't tell.
Dude, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It beat your fucking.
Well, it didn't beat me. I refused to engage in it,
Beat your ass in. Rewind the tape.
and I just beat its ass with one hit, or 2 hits.
Rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape.
I already have
I don't know if that's the same one. Oh, maybe this is a different, the male one,
Doesn't have titties.
and it doesn't have the purple.
Don't have the big old titties. Big old titties. Either way, we have it. So,
True.
we can suck a fatty.
Or like a Nidoran, do you need both genders? So land it. Oh, look at that guy! I love him.
He's a little trash bag.
Yes, he is. What do I call him?
You need mine garbage.
No, he's not that
No,
terrible.
but he looks like a little trash bag.
Oh, he does? I'm going to name him...
Or I can name it sewage.
Only female Celandit can produce gas laden with pheromones. Males attached by this gas will do whatever the females tell them. I'm naming him Simp.
I'm gonna name mine sewage, so it's sewage and simp.
Sewage and Simp. I love it.
Our little babies.
All right, Simp. Nicole said Booty Bandit. That's pretty good too.
Isn't it?
Oh no, the one I ran into was an evolved one of those.
Oh.
Huh. Well, what do you... Oh, it glitched, look. And now it's your crystal. Look on the map. I'm way
Targeting you.
closer to the north. And then I'm going to move past it for these 2 trainers, okay?
I'm a running.
I'm a running.
Alright, it's a seahorse. It's a Dreppy. No, wait, Dreppy is different. Oh, what is it? That's a seahorse.
Your Oh God, Austin. No, I know they're not. He asked us a question about our Pokemon that is a very pointed question.
I did not.
Oh my God!
Fuck my cat.
It's a real turd burglar!
Oh my God, it is.
I don't think I've used that term yet. I might have a Pokemon to wait for now.
I did not fuck my cat. I did not put my penis anywhere near my cat.
My cat put its penis near me!
No, there was a YouTube that had to go on Twitter and apologize, and it went like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People were like, dude, he fucked his cat.
Oh, God.
Dude, he fucking fucked his cat. He's like, I did not.
You know what I would have just said is, yeah, I did. What's it to you? Why are you peeking through my window, looking into my business, you fucking pervert? You goddamn stalking piece of shit. You're a monster.
But it was like this whole paragraph, like, I did not fuck my cat. I did not put my penis anywhere near my cat.
Oh my God. Why does that sound like something that would, like, truly and most utterly fully exist?
Fucking YouTube.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. I thought you were fighting something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Unless it's the same thing again.
No, it's not.
It's not. Really? Is it something new? Ooh, we don't have that. The Secret Memoirs of Meeps' Mind.
It's a meme. It's a fucking meme out there.
Well, it's like what I've always said when Bill Clinton got harangued into that, what is it, the sexual fucking trial that he was on for. He should have just looked right at the camera and go, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. She had sexual relations with me and she liked it too, and my wife watched. It's none of your business what happens in the oral office when I'm not working in it.
I still have the newspaper from the day that happened.
I know, because that was the day you were born. I'm like, yeah, there should be sex in the White House. Somebody lives there. Maybe that's why it was okay. They were having like, you know, a full freaking orgy or something.
I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't cuddle my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cat.
He says that now, but the truth is really... Mittens never could poop the same again. Mittens, no! At least, hey, at least Bill snagged a hot girl on the side. Actually, that's a good point.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about Cosby, and I was like, what?
Sorry, there's no realm at any time in her life that Hillary was ever attractive. I've seen, like, her college pictures. When she was running, like, they were showing her whole career, and I'm like, God, she was never attractive. What the fuck? Jesus. Well, and then I remembered that Bill Clinton was the governor of Arkansas, so I'm like, well, I guess that's a 10 for Arkansas.
No, you know what it is? She's so psycho that he's afraid to.
Well, that's definitely the primary issue. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Just try to fucking talk shit.
Is yours going?
There
it goes. The fucking game like brain farted. When you're married, when you're married to Hillary, they're all hot.
Dude.
Bill Clinton was looking.
It was Hillary listening in.
Oh no! Oh no! Ooh.
I swear.
Where?
Through the Nintendo Switch.
Oh god. The government's got Nintendo.
Fucking Illuminati pieces of shit.
God damn it.
Kill me, do it, kill me, Clinton. That'll just prove I'm right. On the internet.
And when you yeah, when you're married to Hillary, any other girl's a 10.
True.
Slept with Roseanne Barr would have been an upgrade.
Fucking. Oh yeah, that is who I was thinking of. I was about to be like, who am I thinking of? Is that like lady? She got kicked off Twitter. She's all old.
She's back now.
She's got that weed farm in Hawaii or whatever.
Yeah, but she's back on.
Well, good for her.
This Pokemon is a poor swimmer. If it's caught in a fierce storm, it will sometimes get washed far away and become unable to return to his home.
I thought they rebooted it without her show.
They did, and it's called...
It's not called Roseanne.
No, it's the name of the family, and then nobody watched it, and I think it's canceled now. Because you can't have the Roseanne show without Roseanne. Yeah. Even John Goodman was like, yeah, you know, you can not like her, but getting rid of her was like a... First he was on board, and then he was off board later, if my memory serves me right, when the show fucking nosedived. Because John Goodman's a great actor. So it's like, when he can't carry the show, you know, it's just a shit show from there on. Bill Clitoris sleeps with anyone except his husband, Hillary.
Dude, she's a fucking snake. Have you seen those pictures? She has a little hole in her tongue that snakes used to spit out fucking
venom. What should I call him?
Her.
Her. What should I call her? The wet stallion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
How is this old fart a student?
He's the one that never finished.
Yeah, I guess not.
He's the one guy that's like, I'll do another semester every semester.
Maybe it's like college where it's like, you might see an old person there.
You know, actually, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with old people going to college.
No,
you know?
I'm not sure.
It would be if they were like going back to high school. That's when you're like, oh, wait, what?
But I don't think this is a college. I mean, you see like old 5-year-olds at this school.
True.
get like a what's it?
Oh my God, it's Honest Abe.
And he's a student too. What the fuck?
4 whores and 7 beers ago.
What are you doing?
It was the angry snotty housewife. That's what Roseanne was about. Well, that, and she was funny, and the way that she interacted with people, the other people around her, you either you liked what Roseanne was doing, or you liked the way people reacted to Roseanne. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I was more of a George Lopez show, but I know that came later.
Oh well, yeah. And the problem is in my opinion, that's what makes the show, you know?
You know, you're up at 5 in the morning with the Nick at Night on.
Yes.
God.
Oh God. Both of those shows were never on Nick at Night when I was a kid. Those were the shows. You know what show I miss that I could do well, but people don't have the stomach to do it because of the type of humor that was in it, was Family Matters.
That's up to them if they don't want to reboot a show with black people in it. I mean,
And it was a good show.
I mean, Urkel's a classic. Although
Jaleel White still would. He's also said he would reprise the role.
Would?
He said he would.
I've seen him say that he wouldn't.
I think he turned that around when Urkel became, like, people started saying how good Family Matters was, and he wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention to a lot of people at the time. But
I've seen him get fucking upset over people calling him Urkel.
I like Nicole likes Bernie Mac and What My Wife and Kids. But you know who's not around anymore is the dad.
What was My Wife and Kids?
I don't remember.
It sounds familiar.
But that was a big one when they lost. I forget that actor because he was in. No. The one in Family Matters. The dad who was the cop. Oh. And the running joke was he plays a cop and he plays a police officer in Ghostbusters, and he plays a police officer in Die Hard. So the joke was he was the omnipotent. He was like God or something because he was omnipotent, right? He was in 2 different states within the same couple of years for each other. Sir Reginald Val Johnson, I think, was the guy's name. Did I do that? Actually, it sounds like the precursor to frickin' what's his name? Peter Griffin's Why
would they do what to do that, like...
You're asking somebody who never watched it.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know. I don't know.
And then, like, there was that whole parody episode of Futurama where, like, that dude pretended to be a Cyclops.
Oh, was it parodying that?
Is that the show? No, you know the show that is.
I know Futurama, but I don't know My Wife and Kids.
That has to... No, you were talking to me before about it. You're like, oh yeah, this,
No, that's Married with Children.
God damn it, dude.
Love and marriage, love and... Yeah, it's almost like they should have just called Family Matters the Urkel show. Or Urkel and the Wilsons, or whatever the family was. Hello, Mr. Wilson. No, wait, Mr. Wilson would be Dennis the Menace. Damon Wayans. The guy who plays Major Payne. He had a couple of sitcoms off and on. There was the Wayans show, the Wayans Brothers show. And then there was another one.
That out. There's like a little fucking cave up there that we can't reach.
Oops. Whoa, shit. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. Did you check out that gemstone thing?
Oh, the red one is just that little fucking mushroom rock, dude.
Oh, okay. That's not worth it. Up there?
Yeah, the little cave over here, but we can't get up to it.
Well, you know, that tells you that at some point they're going to let us fly. Or you gotta jump from like a specific elevated platform or something. Oh, there's one over here, sweetie. I'm gonna find out. I'm just grabbing everything really quick that's in the area.
Oh, I see. It's yours. It's a nice little crater. I like when wall, like, there's huge...
That looks new.
Oh yeah. Get that one.
You mean married with children?
Me? You? What?
I just loved Al because he worked a shitty job, and yes, the show makes fun of the women in the show, but it's because Al Bundy's a loser too. He's based around this guy who's like in his 50s working in a fucking shoe store, right? And putting on women's shoes, right? And that's what makes him cynical at all of the women because he hates his wife. So he's just like that married and arrested, kind of like he's forced into this marriage. I think there's an episode where they talk about getting divorced, and he's like, it's not worth it. She's gonna get half my shit. And you know, there's a part of me that's always gonna still love her, even though I hate her guts and want her to die in a fire. Or something that he said. And
A true married couple.
not necessarily, but definitely, you know. Christina Applegate was also affected. Yeah, she was the one of the daughter in that one. It's definitely it was a good show, and a lot of people misunderstand it very heavily. Because I remember they tried to like cancel it, you know, because it's offensive, and it's like it's not offensive. You're an idiot.
I don't have to be offensive.
You can have shows that make fun of men. You can have shows that make fun of women. You can have shows that make fun of anybody. You know,
any father figure in an Americanized cartoon.
He's a blithering idiot.
Exactly.
That's literally Seth MacFarlane's one joke: is the dad is a moron.
And then something like Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Any
All the dads of South Park are stupid.
Yeah.
Stan's father.
Randy.
He's an idiot. I used to watch Dr. Doogie Howser and the Fresh Prince of I used to watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air too. You know the actor who plays Uncle Phil is the first voice of the cartoon version of the Shredder. Did you know that?
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then we saw a voice of on YouTube, a video of him doing the voice acting for it, and it's very jarring.
It grows by eating the flesh of an apple. Apple needs its own body fluid to strengthen the apple skin and prevent it from rotting.
I'm naming him Cyanide.
What? Applin lives inside an apple. What?
I'm naming him Cyanide. I don't know how to spell that though. I think it starts with a C. Okay, now I know how to spell it. Wait.
Nope.
O.
Nope.
How do you spell it?
Cyan.
And then, okay, I think I got a Cyan. IDE.
Yes, there you go. You know, like cyanide happiness?
I always forget how to spell it though. I just
I'm gonna name mine Smith. Smithy.
That the wife in that show went on to be in 8 Simple Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter. Didn't the daughter become a talk show host or in the show and then in real life?
Did anybody watch That 70s Show?
I watched 2 episodes of it. I didn't really get into it. I'm sorry. You know what? I watched it and I think I was so sitcomed out growing up watching them. I was done because my brother used to watch the most fucking horrible ones.
What the
He watched
fuck?
Whoa, it's a tumbleweed.
Yeah, it's you said a tumbleweed.
The ones my brother used to watch, Bramblin', that's a great name for that. Bramblin'.
No nickname.
It upgrades from Bramblin' to Ramblin'.
Oh my god.
We're not getting a super spoiler, Meeps, about that one, the Apple one, because it was from Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield. However, you didn't fucking you don't know that.
Well, that's true, but I mean, I'm glad.
Chat, stop spoiling it.
No, actually, I'd rather know which ones are originals for this game. You know what I mean? Because this is the game I'm actually playing now.
Yeah, people are spoiling.
Okay. Well, that's only one. Okay.
Chat, who was it?
Yeah, I'm not telling. It was nobody. It was nobody. Nobody said anything. I guessed it. Let me check my map here, because I think we scavenged most of this area, right? The only thing is getting up here. I don't see a way to get up here, sweetie. See what I'm looking at? I don't see a way to get up there. So we might have to just nix that idea, but we can... Let's check out those beaches. These two, like, nipples. Maybe? Real quick. And maybe the connecting beaches, and then we'll move on. I think it was that Meeps doesn't want me to, wants me to learn where all the Pokemon come from. Is what I think it is, and that's fine. I do like the surprises because she likes to see my reaction. She's like a half-Z. She's like a half-Z viewer as much as you guys are, because I'm like a fat tough guy, and then she gets to see me like gush over, like not gush, but like go, oh, it's so cute, oh god, it's so cute, and I used to have a webcam actually for the channel, but due to upgrading stuff in the room, the green screen does not fit. So I might have to either find another way to do it, which is going to be tricky.
Where are the nipples? Is it just next to school?
No, well, we'll figure something out. Probably has to roll around with you or something, because it's got a tumbleweeds roll. We probably got to leave it out of the Pokemon or something, out of the Pokeball or something, let it wander. See where I am? By the Pokemart? East Province Area 1. It's just kind of above. I think it's east, technically, but yeah, it's east of that.
It's almost insulting, though, if the chat member's going, well, you're never going to figure this one out, so I might as well fucking tell you. It's like, oh my.
Oh, the one about she's talking about the one about the apple. Never mind, not the tumbleweed one. The tumbleweed one might be new. Loaded dice. Well, you never know. Meeps has seen me figure stuff out that people have never figured out, right, Meeps?
Yeah, exactly.
And live, and
you were the first person to fucking show the ending to Breath of the Wild.
I did. The 120 Shrine Collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the ending, but yeah. Yeah, I was the first one to even upload it to YouTube. Yeah, and then people started stealing that footage and saying that it was theirs, but mine had the date. And then people told me to get them to take it down, and I said okay. Because that's the only time I think I've ever sent out oh, that's a pseudo-wudo baby.
Bonza.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's Bonza.
But yeah, no, little things like that. I was also the first person to upload footage of the Kraken battle and the bonus battle in Grandia to beat him without giving him a single turn, which was pretty awesome. Huh?
Hell yeah, dude.
That was awesome. It's just a shame that game is not popular enough that people would actually look up that footage.
Look on the bright side, Nick. If it was too popular and people would just fucking draw porn of Sue and fucking plaster all over the internet.
Oh god, please don't say that. You're right. You're absolutely right. That would definitely be a thing. It'd be like Gadwin plowing.
Fucking praying.
Yeah.
Fucking.
God, it would be fan fiction of someone fucking Gadwin molesting fucking Sue. It would be so weird. Do you want curse?
Let me see this. No, I do.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because you can change it, right? What I'm really glad about, though, is I got footage of Grandia 3, because that's not a popular one. I gotta do Grandia Extreme. I have to make myself do it at some point.
You want me to sit with you and do that?
Maybe. Because if I do it, I'm probably gonna level all the characters side by side, kinda. Meaning I gotta run the dungeons twice. You know what I mean? I guess theoretically I could, but I think for the sake of stat comparisons and all of that hubbubaloo, I would rather not wait, you know what I mean?
I could probably grind shit for you if you need me to.
While I'm, like, doing something else.
I know that it pains you to play Extreme, so...
Well, it's mostly the story fucking sucks. Even the voice acting in it's awful, and it has, like, amazing fucking voice actors in it.
Yeah, and that fucking doesn't have Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, him, yeah, Mark Hamill voices the villain in that game. Oh, no. Mark Hamill voices the villain,
I found one of your crystals down on the beach.
Oh, okay, I'll be right there. Who else is a oh, and there's a crystal right here. It might be yours. No, that was the one we skipped. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know what?
They just all
render distance is almost kind of fun.
It's like they're just popping fucking out of nowhere. Dean Cain is in it.
Is that who you have a bug for?
What? No, that's James Dean.
Damn.
Dean Cain was he was in something you liked and I forgot what it was. He also played Superman at one point. Oh!
Yeah, I'm trying to work on one of those right now.
Well, let me do that too. And there's another lady in it. I forget her name. Well, she's in it too. Lisa Loeb is in that movie. It is in that game. Oh. Oh shit. Is this gonna heal itself? Okay, wing attack then.
Aww.
What
Want to hear my dex entry for it?
Sure.
This Pokemon wanders the seaside looking for food. It often gets electric shocks from broken pink urchin spines that it tries to eat. That's that urchin that we caught earlier.
Oh yeah. Huh. It's a small world, huh? Let's see what mine says. It has excellent regenerative capabilities. Legs that a Marini has lost have a very bitter, astringent flavor. They're not suitable as food.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna name it Bob Marley. I'm gonna name it Dob Marley.
It's gonna be alright.
I used to love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. My dad used to watch a show called MASH. I did too.
So did my dad.
MASH was awesome until the last season, couple seasons. And then it became like a drama show instead of a comedy. And it was actually when Alan Arkin took over the show, I think. And he's a comedian. He's a comedy actor trying to do... What's that?
Want to do this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you have a Swablu?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll do it then. Yeah, I liked MASH until it became a drama because it's a great comedy show. They used to film that out here in Malibu Canyon Park. You can actually stay at the place where they filmed it. And it's only like $12 a night because it's a campground.
Ugh. You ready for next year when I probably subject you to Doctor Who?
Dude, I don't know if I want to see Doctor Who.
Okay.
I'm in this mindset that there's so much fucking Doctor Who, and I'm one of those weirdos that has to watch everything from the beginning.
Well,
There's got to be like 1,000 episodes of it. 800 or 1,000 episodes, and I don't know if I could do that. That's a lot. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying never. I'm just saying I don't know. There's so much other shit we gotta get through. Not just stuff you want me to... There's other stuff you want me to watch. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like the Cartoon Network.
Well, not just that, but there's other things too that you wanted me to watch. Movies and other stuff. So it's just... I'd rather watch these things that are easier to... You know what I mean? That are, you know... Than start some giant epic long things and periodically stop or something. You know what I mean? And you know how I am about remembering what happened last time. You know what I mean? You know, maybe I'll change my mind at some point, but I don't know. And then the series kind of went off the deep end a bit. You know what I mean? So it's, I don't know. I heard a rumor if this one, David Tennant's coming back, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the whole, that's why I'm gonna get back into it.
Yeah, and I heard if it doesn't do well when he comes back, it's done. Like, BBC can't afford to keep running it. But somebody said something about David Tennant came back, but it may be the same writers from the last season.
Mm.
And you're not the only one to say that. Ooh, look at that! Beeps, I made it! Let me see if there's a Gimme Ghoul coin. I like the lowered part.
Oh, fucking Gyarados just popped out and looked at me.
Hey, how you doing, friend?
Oh, it's like...
Well, there are some people I'm sure that like the last season or two of MASH. For me, it was a snooze fest from that. I like comedy. It was a comedy show to me, and then they got rid of the comedy. And yes, that show had drama in it, and it's debatable if it was good or not, but it's like some episodes the drama was really good, and in some episodes it wasn't. It's as simple as that, but it's just one of those things. It's like, I just not a fan of it. When it was nothing but the drama, it's like, well, all of these wonderful characters who have done drama stuff in the show, but it's like now it's a whole season of that and nothing fun. And it's like, that's not what the show was intended to be by the original creator and what a lot of people who watched it signed on for. And that's just the way I felt about it, because, you know, that's just the way I felt about it. And it was on, I don't think it was a Nick and Night show or anything late night, but it was on in the evenings when I was growing up. My dad watched the shit out of that show. And I would watch it too. The one show he couldn't get me into was Star Trek. And he kind of always looked back at that and always kind of regretted I never got into Star Trek with him. Oh boy. And you know, and I did not like it when I first watched it, and it doesn't help when you're 6 and your dad's shoving Star Trek down your throat when you'd rather watch The Simpsons and you weren't allowed to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For some reason I could watch Beavis and Butthead, but my mother wouldn't let me watch the fucking Simpsons. You can believe that.
Even funnier, I was allowed to watch this. I wasn't even allowed to watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie. For telling out.
The show was good. Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
I've heard it's real good. I guess I wasn't allowed to watch it.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch Courage the Cowardly Dog?
I wasn't allowed to watch it either.
That makes no sense. Because there's nothing weird in the advertising for it, so I don't understand. Your mother was probably just writing off everything from fucking Cartoon Network. It's just inappropriate, and it's like, but it's Cartoon fucking Network.
I mean, when she had me watching the Book of Virtues or whatever, that's when you kind of know.
I'll say this though, my buddy David, he growing up, he had like a lot of the Bible games. Then we used to play them and they were so shitty. And it was like his mother was really weird. At one point she would be like, well, you get to play 1 hour of video games that you want, and then you can play as much of the Bible games as you want. Oh, meeps.
That's just, the shark. It's Mr. Seven.
You sure? Yeah, you're probably right, I guess.
You can try it.
Well, let me look at my Mr. Stabby really quick. It looks similar, so I probably right. Yeah, it is.
Mr. Stabby.
Do. Well, that's Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman, yes, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, did Mr. Sandman bring you a dream?
Well, he brought me a dream and then it came true. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. There's one of those towers up here too, sweetie.
What kind of fucking hairdo is that? Oh, I see.
Oh, there's the apple.
Apple.
And it looks like it has a... Oh, it has a worm coming out of it.
Gross.
You know what I did watch a lot as a kid is Dragon Ball.
Well, yeah.
That's what we were working on. Luckily we finished the first arc, right? So we can really revisit it whenever. Now that we finished the first arc, right?
I'd like to get back to it for sure.
You were enjoying it, especially how Goku was slapping everybody's crotch. Ooh, PP up.
Right? Oh, how did that do?
Slaughter.
Oh, yeah.
Master Monster Slaughter. Nicole, I think, got really quiet.
Okay, I really don't know what I said this time. We're talking about shoes, right?
No, I think we were talking about the evolution stuff and references from games.
We're talking about Green?
No. The apple Pokemon.
I can just stop being
No, you're doing fine. Nothing. I'm just teasing you. Can't I tease you?
Well, if I'm causing issues...
No, you're not. You're not. You're not. Goof. I can't say anything without it being some spoilers, so why say anything? Can't interact during a Pokemon game. Well, I mean, you are interacting, though.
We were talking about shows, I thought.
Yeah, we were talking about some TV shows not that long before.
I don't get it.
Well, I don't either. I mean, I don't, you know. Usually if I watch somebody play a game, I just enjoy them playing the game, watching them play the game, and that's not how everybody interacts, but...
Oh, I found one of the leggy boys. He's spawned under a tree.
Ooh. Like, nobody's mad at you or anything. Except for this piece of lint on the floor, but it's mad at everybody.
Which piece of lint?
That particular piece of lint.
God damn you, piece of lint.
It hates all people.
I like how you physically fucking pointed at a piece of lint.
I did physically. You think I'm kidding?
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I believe you, but...
I'm just moving this Ghastly along because I know how much you like, rare candy. You can't evolve from a rare candy, right? It needs to actually get to that level on its own. Level up on its own.
You can go off.
Oh, okay.
What's this? Oh, it's your crystal.
Well, I do enjoy interacting. Oh, here we go, Meeps.
Yay!
He's transforming.
More than
All right, Aaron. Good luck tomorrow at work, bud.
Ironson, good luck, man. Good luck with OBS.
Yes, good luck with OBS. Do you want Shadow Punch?
Yes. Get rid of computer.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I can trade it to you now if you're free.
Yeah, I mean, did you want one of the?
I want that one. There's only one other one, I think.
Yeah.
You know which one it is.
Mesh chief.
Yeah, Master Chief or whatever it's called.
I have a few. Do you have any preference?
No, I don't think so. I guess the highest level one that you're not using, so I don't have to level it as hard.
Okay, 20 it is.
Okay. Well, God, that dog looks like he's got to take a shit.
It's very distressed.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to pee. There's no grass. There's no fire hydrant. Oh no.
Take really careful, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't think to name it ahead of time. I just now realized that.
I'm gonna name him.
Maybe they'll allow you to name it. Usually,
Is it a boy or a girl one?
I think it's a girl.
So I'm gonna name it Spade.
You can, yeah, it's another trick.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Reminds you of what's his name, Bob Barker. Always spay and neuter your animals. And I remember some people got really mad at him. Do you remember that? For saying that, oh, you mutilation of dogs. It's like, well, he's worried about the pet population because the pet population, a lot of dogs don't have homes and stuff, and that's because there's an overbreeding of dogs, not just of any dogs either. It's just out of control, right?
Right, yeah.
And dogs, you know, they're not getting taken care of. They're wild and barely living, and you see them like you go to freaking pound. They tell you they have too many dogs to take care of.
I was looking at my Google feed yesterday, and they're like, "Oh yeah, these pounds are getting rid of 100 dogs due to overcrowding," and I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
damn."
They don't. Then yeah, it's like, so you're not doing anybody a favor by, you know, breeding more and more dogs, which is funny because it's the same fucking group of people that are like, we need to have less human beings in the world. Yeah, well then stop having. And I'm a dog lover, like in a big way.
Right.
So I mean, like, for me to have to explain that to somebody who's fucking dense as a doornail, it's like, dude, it's like almost, I don't know, it's a hypocrite kind of discussion with these people sometimes, with people like that rather.
Yeah, like fucking Bucks used to breed his dogs, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, I do it for the money." And I'm like, "Well, do you at least, you know, look into the people you sell the dogs to?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh." And he doesn't care because if somebody shows up and buys 3 of the fucking puppies, and that's 3 puppies he doesn't have to worry about selling.
Yeah, and it's like several $1,000s.
And it's like, I don't know, dude. That sounds really fucked up. I don't know what they're gonna use those puppies for.
Some people actually resell. Or like, you know, they don't like the dog and they can't return it, so they send it to a pound.
You know? But he didn't care because he was like in it for the money, you know?
Well, yeah, and that's the problem with in it for the money breeding people. Or we saw the ones with the, what were they? The dogs, the French bulldogs.
Yeah.
And they were like doing their thing with them, and it was so sad because it was like there was like 15 or 16 of them inside a pen that's made for the size of like one baby, like human baby.
Yeah.
It was way too small, and the poor freaking dogs were like stomping over each other and everything. They were selling the dogs for, what was it, 37? No,
It was like
it was like $6,000 or something.
Yeah, it was like a.
It was sickening.
12,000.
It was, yeah, it was fucked up.
We saw that one that was like.
There was a runt that was getting stomped on by like everybody in the pen.
Not only was it getting stomped on, dude, like it was trying to drink water, but you could tell that it kind of couldn't.
Because it couldn't reach. Or something, or what was it?
I think it was too young. I think it was a young puppy that they just threw in there without a mama, and it couldn't beat.
Nah. Yeah, and then they're showing that on Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
And then we're in Colorado. I'm like, you're like, you don't fucking call the goddamn, what's it called? Animal people. But it's like, you know, and you can tell they're hyper politically correct and all that weird shit. But when it comes to that, it's like, it's like they're just using that as a fucking wall.
I hate people.
We look at pound. We're looking for dogs. We're looking for 2 or 3 dogs right now to populate our home, and we're strictly looking at shelters and pounds exclusively. And then we're actually trying our best to ensure that we're not pulling from, like, we've seen fake ones or like places that are clearly breeders, or like people there's clearly breeders. And we're trying to avoid that because it's the most awful thing.
Yeah, like, you know, we'll find a listing and it's like, oh, there's like fucking 20 puppies of the same breed somehow, and they have like matching names.
And then that same place will do it again with similar dogs, similar looking dogs and stuff. It's like, okay, you're breeding dogs, you're breeding mutts. Well, I found one for you, Meeps.
I'm gonna train about it.
Okay.
It's near the ledge.
Let me show you. It's right here on the map.
Check it out.
But yeah, that was one that bugged me a lot. Was like there were people who were showing up on like rescue sites, and then they wanted like $1,200 for a dog, and it's like, it doesn't cost $1,200 to take care of a puppy, spay it, neuter it, and give it its shots. So they're clearly profiteering from it, and it's not about the rescue. Yeah.
Or like you'll see like the videos where they'll take like a clean and like well people orientated puppy out of like a fucking gutter, and they're like, look at this like puppy we just rescued. I guess it's all alone here. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean, dude? You put it there.
Yeah. We've caught people doing that on YouTube. It's like that, yeah. They've some of them have been caught, not all of them, but some of them have been caught doing that. So now it's like you can't watch those videos without questioning any of them anymore.
There's that fucking hamster one you were telling me about.
Yeah, where they tortured the hamster, or whatever it was.
They would have a hamster for about a month, and they'd kill it, and they'd buy another one that looked just like it. Yeah, and people finally like were looking closer at the hamster and realizing that it wasn't the same hamster. Because eventually the hamster got old, but what they were saying is that for anybody wondering, it was YouTube videos, and they were saying that these videos were recorded earlier, right? So they're saying we've recorded every year or every day of our hamster, you know, living with us, and so you see the recording of the hamsters. Even though they're like over 2 years, they have over 5 or 6 years, they have like 5 or 6 years worth of videos, but they're saying we recorded multiple times in the same day and blah blah. We just never got around to uploading them all, blah blah blah. And people started going, oh, look at the cute hamster. And then a few people who are actually, you know, people who are like pet enthusiasts and stuff that are really into like animals started watching the footage, and they're like, those aren't the same hamsters. And then they started looking closer, and then they realized one was a male and one was a female at one point. And they're like, okay, this is weird, and they're calling it the same hamster.
and the blotches or the color or something was slightly different.
It's a 2-star stunky.
Nah. And so it was, yeah, it's really fucked up. And then that's a YouTube channel, and I think they're still around.
Yeah, they get like millions of views because like, cute hamster, keeping it all there.
Yeah. And that just kills the desire to want to watch those channels. Because yeah, and they weren't letting the hamster grow old. They were killing the hamsters. Because they do a couple of videos they do full walkthroughs of the house, and there's only the one hamster. Only the one hamster cage. So yeah, it's, and then I think, of course, you know, you get the what are they called? The guys with the twirly mustache.
Yeah,
The fox, people like Anonymous were like looking into it, and they're like, yeah, he's clearly killing the cats, or the hamsters.
I'm sure people do with cats as well. I mean, they fucking...
You could probably do it with any animal. I don't know. Well, that's the problem why I don't watch any of those things anymore.
Fuck, we found one channel that we liked and we were watching, and then we saw like a fucking deer in the background and like a fucking glass cage, and we're like, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah. And then and it was like he unintentionally showed it and still uploaded the video anyway. And yeah, straight up deer in a glass cage. In his house or in his wherever he was, and it wasn't a rescue. I think it's somebody in the comment section said it's not part of a rescue or like a rehabilitation thing. So it's just off-putting to see that kind of stuff. And clearly, a deer in a bedroom-sized glass chamber or see-through chamber is not probably a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking horrendous, you know?
Look at my quality difference. Here's YouTube. It looks like ass. And here's Twitch, and it looks great.
Click on the YouTube one again? Oh, you're not... You gotta click on the live one, maybe? Like, oh, weird. It keeps, like, going live and unlive.
No, it's all live.
No. It was going unlive for a second. It had a gray button.
Huh. That's weird.
Why did you click on the... Is there, like, a gear button for the YouTube one?
I can try, but I don't think it works that way.
I know that on, like, Twitch, people recommend you do, like, source instead of 1080p.
It's on auto. This is 144. Well, there it goes. If you take it off auto, it cleaned it right up.
Well, there you go.
That's so weird. Why would...
You should probably set it back to the other one so you don't bog down the internet.
No, because that's a download. I'm uploading. Okay. So those are separate. Okay,
I don't know things.
No, it's okay. It should not conflict.
But yeah, you know.
That was weird. Yeah. Anyway, you were saying? Yeah. That was, yeah, it's like we can't watch those videos anymore because the more, the ones actually that we have watched, I will say, are the ones where it's like somebody's backyard that's clearly opens up into like a giant forest or field, and they just put food out, and whatever comes by comes by.
Yeah.
That one's a bit more palatable.
Cool. I like that one channel. I don't remember what it's called. I might have to bring it up for chat. But it's this guy that he does that, but he goes out to like this woods that's kind of in his backyard, and he'll leave like random food there to see what eats it. He'll make sure it's like safe or anything, right? But he'll put like pizza back there to see what eats the pizza, or he'll put like he had that mound of peanut butter with the peanuts sticking out of it. Remember that one?
Yeah. All right, I think we're done on this side, right? Do you want to go to that new area?
Give me a second to finish up the beach, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna head back to Mazzagoza, or Gorgonzola, as I want to call it half the time.
Gorgonzola, it's like
it's a cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a type of cheese.
I was thinking of it like gardenia or whatever. It's the pepper, the pickled pepper shit.
Oh, pepperoncinis?
No. What's it called?
Your guess is as good as mine.
There's like the pickle jar with like cauliflower and like peppers and... We've had this conversation before, I just never remember the name. So where are we going next? We're going to that like town that we're in?
We gotta go to Mezagoza and then go this way. We came out this way into here.
Oh, the school?
Yeah, the school town.
Why would you want to go to this town that we're right next to?
Because I think it's higher. It just keeps going into more and more evolution stuff. Whereas if we go over here, this will be there's a gym here, right here,
That does sound pretty good.
and it's right in. It looks like a rice paddy field
I
area
want to at least get the Pokemon Center.
or farming.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Wait. Oh, in the town?
Yeah.
I guess we could do that. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Did you go there? I can go there real quick.
I'm just fighting a trainer right next to it.
Meter Man has arrived. Meter Man of Hyrule. When he takes off his pants, he makes the ladies drool. He shakes it around, and then they go down, and they throw it right down on his dingus, 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 dingus. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. The only thing I worry about is I saw you catch a Wug Trio.
Yeah, that's just you evolve the white.
Oh, okay. God, you ruined it for me. Oh my god. I was gonna call it triple dick. No ladies are drooling. Aww. You know what? Somewhere there's a woman who's drooling. Maybe not for the reasons you would want, but they are drooling. Ale Aribaya. Taco. Ale Aribaya. Grande. I remember a long time ago, Beaner Man, that we had a viewer come in who was like, is he even Mexican or is he even Hispanic? And I'm like, number one, that's none of your business what he is. And number two, why do you care? A long time ago when Beaner Man first was coming, yeah.
One time,
Rico Suave. What were you saying, Speed?
that might have been me. I remember one time I got confused because he told me like what state he was from or whatever.
No, it wasn't you. It was somebody that I actually had to ban. Because they were like one of them.
I see.
One of them sons of bitch. Nah. Yeah, Beaner Man's like, oh, I remember something like that. Yeah. They thought you were just, you know, some asshole on the internet. Like, hey, you can't use that. That's offensive. You know, to Hispanic people. It's like, I am Hispanic people. Those are my people.
Did they even use the word Hispanic? Or did they use it?
No, it was before that word existed. That didn't come around until like 2017 or 16. This was like back in 2012 or something.
No, it couldn't have fucking. I didn't even know you in 2012. What?
I didn't know. Like, Bitter Man was before you, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, he couldn't have been. It must have been right at the beginning then. 2013 then. What did I say, 2012? 2016 at the earliest. Oh, okay. But yeah, you were there, and like this dude was getting offended for you, and you were saying something like, "Dude, shut up." It's like he's probably not. You should ban him. It's inappropriate. I'm reporting him, and I'm reporting you for enabling, and nothing ever came of it because it was a load of shit. You know what I mean? It was so stupid.
People are fucking weird. Maybe that's why I'm so defensive sometimes.
I can totally sympathize.
Like, remember when you were playing Breath of the Wild and there was that guy that was like just throwing a fucking hissy fit every time you coughed?
Yeah.
And you had walking pneumonia?
Yeah, I was diagnosed with walking pneumonia, which it said in the description because I put cough a lot, walking pneumonia in the video, or in the description, or no, in the title, letting people know I couldn't stop coughing, and yeah, the dude was losing his fucking shit.
Every single time you coughed, and I'm like, dude, it's in the title, and then he'd get like reversed offensive, you know? He'd be like, well, what the fuck? Why you getting so uptight over it? I'm like, Because you're the one bitching about him coughing when he's sick.
Yeah, and I'm trying to enjoy the game, you know, and I want to enjoy it with my viewers. I want them to enjoy it with me, right? While it's out, you know?
Weird, dude.
And then 2018 happened and had to change it. It's not, you know what, though? It's like...
Oh, yeah, he changed it for TwitchCon.
Yeah, he changed it for TwitchCon, yeah. Because he was worried. Which I don't blame him. I would be worried too.
The way Twitch is going with like the fucking.
Oh, did you hear? Elon Musk and Mr. Beast had like an interview thing, and he's thinking of buying YouTube, and possibly even Twitch.
What? He's fucking better.
Yeah, because he's like he was saying something like, how could these companies be losing money when they're making there's so much content, and it's clearly a policy issue. Because he said I think it has something to do with like working at now that he has Twitter. He's like learning why they're not making money, and it's something that's rectifiable. Which means it's not the No. They were talking about YouTube. So he may buy them next after he sorts out what's going on with Twitter.
Yeah, wasn't there a thing like a few months ago where like a bunch of big YouTubers like Markiplier and shit came out and made videos and were like, yeah, YouTube's fucking shit.
They still believe that too. Their opinion on that has never changed.
And I mean, I don't personally know, but they're the ones fucking high up there, so...
Yeah, so when the top YouTube people in that particular field are complaining, it's like, clearly there's a problem, and it hasn't gotten better. If anything, it's gotten worse, and they're talking about more restrictions and whatnot going on. And it's like, as a person, as an individual who has actually went looking for sponsorships and stuff at one point, and I just didn't have the audience, right? Oh, I can't use that. Okay. And a lot of them just said you need more subs and you need more, you know, whatever. And I did say, they did say, would they look at my content? And I said, is there anything like really offensive about my content? And they said, no, this is actually really good content. And I said, did you watch my videos all the way to the end? And they're like, yeah, we watched some of your opinion ones. We watched some of your Let's Plays. And I said, and it's like, you didn't put anything we wouldn't sponsor. I'm surprised Twitch even allows bathtub streams. Well, that's the whole point, is like, YouTube...
Well, of course they allow it. It's big old fucking titties behind the fab, too.
So what I'm getting at is like, oh, you know, you're using bad language on Twitch is like a big no-no, right? But showing a bathtub stream is okay. A hot tub stream is okay. And it's like, well, wait a minute, what? That's not, and they're like, well, the rationale for it is that the advertisers will not advertise it, right? On it because of that, right? But it's like, you can't say that and then show that kind of footage and me take it seriously. Does that make more sense?
Yeah. All right, so.
Okay, I'm making my way there.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But yeah, that's my general beef with the whole discussion. It's like, what fucking planet do you live on where the hot tub stream is okay, but me saying bitch or fucker is like, oh, you know, that's not... A hot tub stream is not child friendly. So you can fucking forget that. Ooh! Iggy Zeppelin's evolving!
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm gonna name him Ozzy Zeppelin. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god, it's a Jigglypuff. So that whole premise is just a load of shit. And actually talking to people who do advertisements on YouTube, who sell, you know, who buy, or rather buy advertising space there, they're like, yeah, we don't have a problem with any of that. So, and I'm like, really? And I'm like, well, they say that they have problems, and it's like, well, they're misrepresenting us because that's not true. They want to be advertising to as many people as humanly possible. So I'm just picking these up along the way.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's a guy over there.
Further down the beach?
No, in the town that he's the battle guy, you know?
Oh, so it's probably good I'm picking these guys up now. So it's like, aw, Cub Chew. I think I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's a Generation 5.
So I don't know. It's just, to me, it's like, it's clearly a leadership issue. the people who are involved, and it's just Google.
Oh, just flat out.
Yeah, they own it, but there is a president. There's a CEO. May as well just call it a president. It's really what they are. Nah, I guess they're not.
United States of America.
But it is run by Google. Intrinsically and indomitably. And it's not good. Meter Man says he loves ice types. Yeah, I kind of like ice types too. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm curious what Nicole's was too, what her favorite Pokemon is. I don't think she ever told us.
Oh. I keep fucking scaring her off.
No.
Oh, you
Whoa, what the hell? Thing looks like it's ready to murder my fucking face. Beaner Man says Squirtle.
Squirtle?
Yeah, mine's Munchlax.
Oh, very nice.
Munch.
Beaner Man, do you like the Squirtle Squad from the anime?
Yeah, I think he only plays... Sounds like he says Pokemon Go.
Oh.
Maybe he has played the other games,
though.
though.
You know what, Squirtle Squad is, though. You know?
Is that in the games, or is that in the show?
It's in the show, but it could also be in Pokemon Go. I don't really play Pokemon Go that much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I stopped playing several years ago. Mainly because the... Oh, well, yeah, Squirtle Squad is in the show. Okay, so he must know. He's seen the show, then. I've only seen a few movies. That's all I can say that I've... And a few episodes of Indigo, right? The first season?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could get into it, though.
It's fair. I mean, I'm just happy I get to be able to show you the movies. Even if it's not in order. I think we've seen 4 movies so far?
3. Well, are you counting Let's Go Pikachu? Not Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
No, I mean, I saw that too. I did not really prefer it. I liked the way the Pokemon looked in it, but I did not prefer it as a film. A Pikachu with a Ryan Reynolds voice is just very off-putting.
When we watched,
which is kind of funny. He keeps coming into relevance for a brief moment, then he comes out of relevance really quick.
Yeah.
It's kind of like he can't seem to break that cycle.
Right now he's got what, that, like, mobile?
Mint?
Yeah, Mint Mobile.
We bought that company, I guess. And I don't know anybody who uses it.
Well, yeah, I do have a question for you. So, you know Pokemon the first movie? With, like, Mewtwo and stuff?
Yeah, we watched that.
Did we watch the 2D version or the 3D version?
2D. There's a 3D version?
There's a 3D version that Netflix put out, and I didn't prefer it.
Oh, okay.
I did not prefer it.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so I wanted to make sure that we watched the 2D version.
Okay. Yeah, we watched the 2D version. I haven't seen any of the 3D Pokemon movies, I don't think. With the exception of the last one we watched, it had a little bit of 3D in it.
I always liked
it was 2D over 3D or something like that. Right? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like...
Remember, because we looked at the making stuff?
Yeah.
And then we watched that extra footage that was from Pikachu Peekaboo?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was alright. And sometimes people tell me their favorite stuff and I don't remember because I have a shit memory. I have a very piss poor short-term memory, which I don't know why.
I feel you.
But I have an incredibly long-term memory. Like, I freak people out with it. My own family, like, is weirded out that I remember.
Oh, yeah?
I remember events as they happen, and I remember where places are without using, like, Google Maps and stuff that I haven't been to in, like, 20 years.
What did my first fart that I farted around you smell like?
I don't remember it smelling. Lord Floppy is evolving. Lord Floppy! You will now achieve your ultimate form! Lord Flopper! Ah! Gyarados is always one of my keepers. So he's definitely a keeper. He learned bite. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, well. What level is he? 20. So we'll swap. Again, we're getting all of our Pokemon to level 20. I'm just evenly leveling them as we explore. Trying to keep it all kind of together. Chewmeister can go in. Oh, McRiblet's done as well.
It's that hammer thing. Did you want to do it?
Hammer thing? Oh, I have her. Yeah, so no, we don't need to do that one. Oh my god, it's a ghost with keys on it. It's a ghost key ring.
Yes, sir.
Shaking his keys at me, no!
Yes. And Lily.
You know what we gotta do? If Beaner Man comes out and visits again, when it's done, we need to take him to Nintendo Land at Universal Studios. They're building it. It's it'll probably be another 3 years before it's done. It could be 3 years before they do another what's it called? TwitchCon. Out on the West Coast.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, you know?
Shaking its keister at me. Yeah. He called me a meanie head, a dude in a freaking suit.
You fucking meanie.
Meeps.
Oh, shit. What's this gonna be?
Quacksworth is reaching his maximum fame.
Oh, wow, that's why did it jut its ass out like that?
It's a flamenco dancer.
I see.
Well, okay. What the fuck? It has dicks. It has dicks for feet. Do you see that? Dancing in ways that evoke faraway places. This Pokemon mesmerizes all that it sees. It flourishes of its decorated water feathers slice into its foes. Look at his fucking dick feet. Did you see it?
Ew, it does have
It's got dick feet.
Fucking dick feet.
Oh, what is Aqua Step? A lot of damage.
Cool.
But I only get 10 of them. Also boosts speed. Maybe I'll get rid of Workup and put this in.
Might as well. I mean, I think that there's...
It is physical damage type, so it matches what I have it doing. Have him doing, because it's a him. Even though clearly showed it with fucking boobs. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I did not learn Aqua Step. God damn it. You know, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Oh, it's that Ghost Dragon, dude. No, you know what? I want that skill. How did they say you do it? You go into...
Somebody wearing and then check moves? Rearrange moves?
Change moves. There we go. If I don't like not having Workup, I could always put it back. Isn't that a new feature? Because on some of the more older Pokemon games, once you give up a skill, it's permanent.
Yeah, unless you go to the move tutor, which is an NPC.
Oh, okay.
But even then, you know, it's kind of lame.
Yeah, that does sound pretty lame.
Freezer would say that it fucking sucks ass, but I think it's a real bonus.
It is, because, yeah. It allows you to try out all the different abilities without having to play the game multiple times or having multiple of the same Pokemon.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of JRPGs and other games that actually use that mechanic, so it's not exclusive by any stretch of the imagination.
I bet Freezer fucking looks up what moves to use. Follows build guides.
He's calling you out, Freezer.
Calling you out.
Well, of course he does. He's a Reddit user. I mean, that's kind of like 90% of Reddit is spoilers, guides, and like... Well, it's a discussion forum. It's supposed to be that way. To a degree. Are there people that take it too far? Yes, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I made it to the town, and I have access to the Pokestop, so...
Okay, yeah, you want to teleport back to the school?
Yeah, well, not to the town, the school town, yeah. Because we're gonna go that other route. And we're really just there to collect Pokemon and do the gym in that area. Right? There's a gym. What else is over there? Really just the gym I can see. I don't see anything else. Well, there's one a little further away. Another gym. There's two, the psychic,
one. We wanted to, like...
and the bug one. And it looks like you go up here, which says Area 1 again. West Province Area 1.
Well, we were in,
and then there's
east or south or some shit.
Starfall Street, and then Water. And whatever this is. One of the Titans, I think. So that would work, right? And then we could also check the final part of the South Province. From this side. I would do the gym first, though. What do you think?
Yeah, I definitely want to aim for the gym first. Let me see. How do I... teleport?
To Mezagoza West. Alright, Meter Man, well, be safe at work and don't stick your hand in the grinder.
Take care. Be safe. We love you.
Aww.
Oh, Mezagoza West?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I wasn't sure if you said yes or east, and I was like,
Well, definitely West. I'm going to start going that way, because I'm sure there's going to be maybe a mild cutscene. This is cool, so I'm going the wrong way, clearly. Oh, there you are. No.
No?
No, you gotta go back and more east.
There's
West.
a door right here.
That's not it. That's not it.
What's the door to?
That's that thing that we can't go into. That cave. It's this here.
I just went in it. Oops.
Were you able to go in it?
I have a loading screen.
Ooh. Let's take a look. Actually, you know what? Because we have Pokemon I want to work on.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the direction to the Pokemon. My bad. You were right. I'm gonna take a little gander here, if you don't mind.
That's fine. I'm gonna put Lord Flop. I want to level Egon and Lord Floppy. I hate to do that though, because they're not the newer Pokemon, but I'm very familiar with them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna put in Lord Floppy, and I'll get Lord Floppy to 25, and then work him and Egon at the same time. And then that'll mean less Pokemon to put in, but when we need a power level, or when I do some leveling for the other Pokemon, I will start doing it, I think.
Oh, go figure. This is the direction with all the, it has all those mice things, couple mices.
Yeah. Is that all that's in there?
I see an Igglybuff with a trainer I'm fighting with all 16 Pokemon.
Actually, for the sake of the older Pokemon, Until we get to an area where the enemies are like level 18 or higher, I think I'll leave... No, I'll leave Lord Floppy in, actually. He's only level 20. We'll still get moderate XP from them. So what is this area again?
Let's do the victory league. So once we do the 8 gyms, I guess we can come here.
Okay.
But it lets us in here early, I guess.
Well, that's different.
Oh god. Nick, I made a mistake.
What?
Okay, so that guy's fightable, sure. But if you go higher up, you make a mistake.
Alright, well then I'll just fight this guy and we'll go back. That's simple.
What do I do? I can't run from a trainer battle.
You can't?
Would you like to give up the one battle and quit now?
Yeah.
No, what?
It lets you get away from trainer battles?
You let me do that now.
There you go.
That's awesome! I don't have to fucking stall out like a fucking 80 turn battle because, you know, I ran out of PP or whatever, and then me slowly killing me and hardening shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh. That's a drop.
Yep. Yes, it is.
But yeah, fucking Freezer. He keeps like trying to send me Twitter posts. I don't think he realizes what he's doing, but like I'll see like the icon for the Twitter page will be like a Pokemon, and I'm like, I know what this is gonna fucking be, Freezer. I don't even need to click on it to know it's gonna be a fucking Pokemon post, alright?
He's passionate about it. Out the cave, south a little bit, and then west. We'll see what happens. They'll either let us go this way or they won't.
Oh yeah, he looks at that shit all day and he's like, why am I getting Pokemon posts sent to me? What the fuck?
Actually, and just to clarify, we looked up on YouTube what I was saying you could do, right?
Yeah.
It's how to block like footage you don't want to see from YouTubers. You can see I don't want to see this type of content, or you can say I do not want to see anything from this channel. It's right there. I think he was talking about Twitch and not YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do. I do not know. Oh wow, that was crazy looking. He did some parkour shit. Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour! Did I ever tell you, what was it? Have I ever told you about the time I tried to tell my dad to hook up with the chick that had the Office tattoo on her leg?
Yeah.
Alright, so I told you that, right? And how
No, you didn't. No, you've never told me about this.
Oh, well.
No, I know about the lady with the Office tattoo. Like you said something about it, but you didn't say anything about how your dad tried to, or you told him to.
No, I told him to.
Huh.
So, for reference for chat, my mom's no longer around, so my dad's single. And he really likes The Office. Like, he has marathon watched that shit probably fucking at least 20 goddamn times, unironically. Like, the whole fucking way through. I've witnessed him watch the finale of it, and then as the credits were rolling, he turns back on the first episode. Like, I don't fucking get it, but whatever.
The British one or the American one?
American one.
Okay. I've actually only seen the American one once. I'd like to see the British one, but I never get around to it when it's available for some reason.
From what I've heard of the British one, it seems like it has better tones, honestly. Like, if he fucks up, he actually fucks up.
Yeah, versus Steve Carell just being Steve Carell.
Yeah.
And just doing something very bizarre and weird. And so it's like, yeah, the boss is weird, but it's supposed to... I think in the original, people have said it feels more natural.
Yeah.
Like, he's quirky versus Steve Carell just being batshit crazy. Right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, anyway, okay, so anyway, you were saying... Sorry.
So... And he's, you know, he's tried to get out there on the dating scene before, but, like, at very odd times with very odd people, you know? And, so, whatever. Part of his job is he, like, goes to people's houses and, like, fixes their phone or whatever the fuck, TV, sure. And one day he came home and he was telling me about this chick that was watching The Office. So he goes, oh, well, I love The Office, you know, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, yeah, I love it too. Check out my fucking tattoo. And, she shows him that she has a, tattoo of, what's his name?
Steve Carell?
No, like, the dude that, like, spills chili or whatever.
I don't remember.
Whatever.
Greg? Is it Greg from The Office?
Yeah. No, he's like this big dude. He's like got like that fryer haircut, you know?
Oh, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what character you're talking about.
Yeah. So, she fucking showed it to him. And he goes, oh wow, what the fuck? And apparently that's that. That's the end of their fucking conversation. He fixes her phone and gets the fuck out of there. And I'm like, dude, you should have asked her out. And he's like, no, I don't know. I don't think it would have worked out. Well, I fucking brought it up to him again, like, 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, yeah, why don't you ever ask that chick out? And he's like, oh, she lived in a nudist colony. And I was like, what?
It does not sound like a problem.
Well, my understanding is nudist colonies are, full of very elderly people.
Was the lady that old, or was...
No, she was relatively younger. Push for push.
Married.
Nice.
Push for push. Anyway, you were saying?
She was relatively younger. And, apparently the way that she was able to actually reveal a tattoo to him was she decided to put on clothes in her house because she knew the Verizon was coming over, right?
I see.
Yeah, because for a second, like, it didn't make sense to me. Like, how did she fucking reveal her if she was, you know, naked? But yeah, I guess he just didn't want to ask out somebody with that mindset. I'm like, alright, man, well, whatever, you know, do you.
You lost. I mean, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it's bizarre. I mean, like, you heard me on the phone with him that one day that he's like, oh yeah, I met an alien today.
Yeah, I thought it was a guy who thinks he's an alien.
It was a chick that no, it was a chick that acts like an alien.
Wow, well, that's interesting.
She's probably just like, you know, mentally not all there, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you don't really, yeah.
But he was just going on and on about that, you know, alien chick, huh?
Yep. Whatever. Huh?
The weirdest encounters.
Truly true. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I don't know now. I was just thinking back at what you were talking about earlier.
I mean, you know, it just catches you off guard, right?
You know, yeah, I mean...
Oh, that's the reason you asked her out? She liked to be naked all the time? Well,
I mean, you know, not every relationship requires you to be as naked with them, you know? Maybe it's just her thing. She wants to be naked around the house and, you know... Is that a problem? Is that really a problem?
Was she ugly?
Details, sir. Details. Does she look like she eats people or something?
If I had somebody naked walking around the house and look like they eat people, I'd be very fucking afraid.
Going back because I fell down on purpose to get some stuff, but then I can't get back up. And there's also some treasure I can get, and there's no reason to come back this way, so I'm going to try to get it. There it is. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's them. Okay.
I almost feel bad going this way.
Why?
All these trainers have like level 3 Pokemon and shit.
Well, you know, it is what it is. It's free money.
I mean, true.
Oh, Meeps, look.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Not that. The big glowy thing in the distance. Oh shit, right up to level 25 on this bridge.
Oh.
That was not what I was expecting. Ooh!
You get fucking ass whooped.
Well, I did beat it still, but damn! Clearly has something that I'm very prone and weak to. Push for push, let's cotton spore. No. Incinerate sounds fun. Who's getting that? Ooh, he is. Got things that poison better. Clearly, I should not go up this way.
You're afraid of level 20s?
25. No. It's just I want to go closer to where it's in a different direction than everything else. You know what I mean? It's in a different direction than where we're going. Look at that dude's dick feet.
Fucking Dick Feet. I can't wait for mine to evolve.
I should have changed his name to Dick Feet.
It's not too late.
That's true, but I think I'm just gonna leave it for the time being, for laughs. That's so when people go, "Oh, dude, that's what that form looks like," I'll be like, "Yeah, Dick Feet." Dick Feet. Why you got the Dick Feet, friend?
Feet for Harambe.
Dick Feet for Harambe?
Feet for Harambe.
Booby dooby dooby doo dooby doo doop doop. Found a crystal for you. You're welcome.
And every single time we try to jump up, something's like slightly too high.
It gets a little annoying. It's like it's just barely out of reach.
Let's make it like fucking 2 feet taller, you know?
Yeah.
That way I'm like, okay, I definitely can't reach that. Instead, it's like, maybe if I jump on it. Maybe if I could jump in here,
Maybe if I could reach for the stars.
do something better. Maybe if I could good at gaming. You know?
Oh, like how I Dark Souls that one jump you said? I remember that
yeah,
yesterday.
Fuck the bridge. What
The-
was
the
stupid ass word.
Portcullis.
Portcullis, go fuck yourself. Fuck Portcullis. You okay? I'm sorry, I didn't think I fucking roasted you so hard to turn you a roasted pig.
Well, we are gonna have ham in 2 days. Ooh, look at this guy!
What is... You have a question for chat. Anyone still around? What is your favorite, if you celebrated, Thanksgiving dish?
Ooh, that's a good question.
You know, it's a festive little question. You know.
Ham.
Kanye loves ham.
Ham. I like how his name is Smoliv. He's about to be dead. It's time for him to die. I'm going to catch him and put him in my martini, and then he will die. See, he's making it difficult for me to catch him. Well, maybe not. I'm just being weird. He just turns into a machine gun that shoots olive pits.
Get down, Mr. President! Oh, he's
This
adorable.
Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. It can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking.
So it's a kid. That's what you're talking.
Oh, I guess. I will name him Mr. Pibb.
They call me Mr. Pibb.
Actually, Mr. Tibbs, but
Mr. Tibb. Call him something, that's for sure.
take out our dog, the Bruce. Bruce. I'm surrounded by enemies.
Are they enemies or are they your friends?
They are neither. They are dinner.
Enemies?
They are cannon fodder. This is good we went this route, because we're getting new Pokemon and they're low level, right? And because of their low level nature, they're going to be harder to get as we're even stronger. And they'll catch up relatively quickly.
Hey, wait, what? God, do you say so slow, my say?
You're a goof.
What?
You're a goof. Your little southern accent.
Very hard, okay? I
You're-
don't know how to do it.
You're doing great.
Southern people out there, you're impressive as fuck. God damn.
Or like when I do like all the different types of them.
I don't know, fucking dude. Every time I try to do like a voice for something, people tell me it sounds the exact same as any other fucking time I'm talking. I'm like, damn it, I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah. Well, you know, it ain't too hard to actually sound like a southerner. You just gotta say things a little slower, have a little twang to your voice.
I'm not even good at fucking speaking normally. I swear all the time.
Oh.
I slur and giggle. People think I'm drunk and high all the time, but I'm neither. I'm just sober.
You're high on life.
I'm high as a cat.
I was gonna save the world, but then I got high. Gonna make sure I got the girl, but then I got high. La da da.
What is that?
And then the whole it's just a Starly. And then the whole planet died, and I know why, man, hey, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high, la da 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 da.
Dude, I like how yours is like, oh, yeah,
Oh
this is
shit!
olive oil.
Went right past this thing. I guess we should head towards it, huh?
Yeah.
So we can get it done.
On the other hand, there's a Poke Center. What's down here?
Well, I want to get the Poke Center too. Where is? Oh, there was one down where we are. What you're saying? Yeah, probably a good idea. To infinity and the pond.
There's like Boston.
I've got a cricket tot thingy or whatever the fuck it's called.
Like potato top. You think that's a thing in the Pokemon universe? You know how there's like people that are like, oh, You gotta make like cookies and bread and stuff out of crickets. I think Pokemon has crickets in your pets.
No. But I do like how it's like they show people eating in the world of Pokemon, and for a long time they never showed other animals except Pokemon, right? So it's like whenever you see people eating, like as a kid, there's some kid out there that's thinking to himself like, "Oh my God, they're eating the Pokemon!"
Oh, they do that. Don't think they don't.
Don't they show like them eating like a dough trio or something?
They show Ash eating a fucking Magikarp.
Exactly, that's my point. Yeah.
And then Slowpoke tails are canonically eating little treats.
Damn.
And I think we saw a dish in earlier in this game where it was cloth something. You know those crab noodles?
Yeah.
We saw that. Oh, wait. This is the gym. I went the right way.
Yeah, I'm going this way to grab this, and then I'm gonna go towards the gym.
Okay, if I go to the gym?
You don't want to wait for me? I'm so
Okay,
close.
I will go pee-pee while
I'm really just down the road from you. Like,
I very much so have to piss. Go ahead if you must.
yes, ma'am. Indeed.
I'm going to pee something.
Have fun.
Something is going to expel out of me.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna let the river flow and send the
No,
logs.
that was last week.
Whoa. And then the logs and flow. What? Alright, let's do this, guys. Beat the game. I'm just kidding. No, look at that little guy. It's a vampy.
It always trips me out whenever I see myself in the mirror, like a few hours after taking a shower.
Why?
My hair looks all soft now.
It is soft. It's wonderful.
Is it soft?
Mm-hmm. It's very soft. Very pretty, too.
You're very pretty.
Oh, thank you. You get a prize.
you eating a Kit Kat?
Yeah.
Told you didn't eat enough dinner.
So you're already doing the gym?
I just walked in it. I just went through the cutscene now and then it's something.
Oh boy. Maybe I have a hot pocket.
Oh.
Vaya Jack Tard. Jack Tardo.
Jack Turd.
Wait, what?
He heard me, but what?
It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again. What a weird convenience. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird, might we as well battle now that you're here? No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. As much as I'd like to. She didn't challenge us last time either. But look at you and your Pokemon, they're definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go, no problemo. Okay, the Cortando gym.
Being fucking stalked.
By who?
The Nemina, whatever her name is.
Well, that's secretly going to be it, huh? So instead of fighting gauntlet fights, you just straight up fight the one boss, the gym leader. I don't know. It seems weird to call it a gym at that point. Right? Because isn't the idea of a gym is for Pokemon trainers that are friends with the trainer to work out and all that? And you're working your way up to where you fight him, kind of? Or is that just me being nitpicky?
Yeah, it's always been that you do the gauntlet first and then you kind of level up your Pokemon a bit. But honestly, we're so over leveled that I actually prefer doing this.
Well, okay, I didn't mean it like that, but
No, it's fine. I mean, you can, you know.
it just, I'm not, and it's not like a negative thing. It's just like it seems so different.
Yeah, it is different.
Like it doesn't, to me, define a gym. Where am I supposed to even go? He said to go north. Oh, they did? Okay. Oh, okay. That is not... I don't think that's north.
You're a little blind, okay?
Let me double check. Is that... Oh, maybe it is north. Wait, that's where you are. What the fuck? So what... And maybe there's... Oh, yeah.
I'm at the thing. If you need to...
I'm coming now. I'm sitting there going, that's not north. That's west. Northwest. I guess. I don't know, whatever. Oh, I love you too. That's a really big olive.
Are olives shaped like that?
No, I don't know. Depends on the olive, maybe.
Oh, what the fuck? It was just doing some Matrix shit.
Mine?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
You probably already finished.
Yeah. Funnily enough, you know those people that were standing in the way?
Yeah?
You had the option to battle them to get past.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
No! But they're probably really easy, huh?
Well, yeah. But
Oh, well. That was just crazier that I flipped it over a fence. I thought they were just blocking the way, and they were gonna be like, you have to go a different way.
well, I walked up to one and it had chat bubble over top, and it's like, oh yeah, if you defeat me and get past, I'm like, oh. I'd rather do that than figure out if this is a maze or not. I don't know. I do like all the olives though. Are olives like a big thing in what's it, Spain?
I know they are a big thing in Italy and along the Mediterranean, which Spain is. So I'm reluctant to say that it is that it's not. So I would say it is. Yeah. It would be. It could be one of their bigger exports, I believe. Yeah. That whole region is known for olive growing along the warmer parts of the Mediterranean. We grow olives out here. Neighbor has an olive tree.
The fact that I don't.
Why my nose gets stuffy. You like olive oil?
I mean, well, I don't know. I cook eggs and butter.
You know, there's a cool place that we probably can't take you to this trip. It's called Paso Olivo, and it used to be free. I'm sure they charge you now for an olive oil tasting. But you get to stick breads in different qualities and types of olive oil.
Oh, you showed me that. It's right next to the.
I showed you footage of it. Whalebone Winery.
No, I don't think. I remember you showed me. It was a place next to the Dean place that had like oils and breads and like jams to try.
It was well, the James Dean place is it wasn't next to it. It was in the same region because James Dean is near where Paso Robles is. You don't have to ask me permission for that, you goof. They're ours. But you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, James Dean died in Chalem, and Chalem is the town right next to Paso Robles. And it's in Paso Robles. It's off the beaten path, unless you're going to Whalebone, which I liked it. It was where the Bulldog Winery is. Mm-hmm. Winery with Bentley. He runs on diesel, and he's full of love. He's such a sweet dog. He will chase you. He'll see a car pull up to the parking lot, and he will run out to greet you. And then escort you back to the tasting room. And he's just so slobbery and so cute.
What was your job?
Oh, it wasn't. It's not his job. He just happens to like being there. I think there was another dog before Bentley too. I want to say I forget the name of that dog. They'll come back to me though. Might have been Winston.
What's the name of the pig again?
Gilbert. And we haven't heard from her yet. We heard from one of the wineries that's not really in that part of the area. Yeah, so we're hoping to hear back from Melanie if we can go over there and pick up a shipment and some other stuff.
Oh, you know, it'd be funny.
What's that?
Go over there and ask her whatchamacallit.
Not right now. Why? Oh, I see what you're doing. Technically, she was gonna give me 2 as well because I didn't take any the night before. And I'm just like, I don't want them all the time. I don't need them all the time.
Not even that, because you like skipped dinner basically.
Oh well. Sorry, I didn't like the food.
No, it's fine.
I'm just one of those people who can't eat it willingly if it's something I actively don't like.
It's okay, sweetheart. I just think it would be funny, you know, if you wouldn't ask her.
Oh well, yeah. My body just viciously rejects it. Look at that guy. And you feel bad having to squash him. You punch him right in the mouth. Kick him right in the mouth. Oh god, that's right. They always do this. You cheating bitch! I do think that cost her a turn, but now you made it a bug, so... That's what's interesting, actually. I've noticed now, I know what to expect. They're still going to make it whatever the type is, but it's going to be a different creature. So she's a bug type, so she turned a Teddy Ursa into a bug type. But the other one turned a what was his thing?
Rock.
But he turned it into grass by putting the thing on its head. By doing the
But the Sudowoodo one was funny.
It was funny, but it's interesting that they're still making it weak to the thing you went there to fight it for. If you have the means to do it. Cortondo Team defeated. With 2 gym badges in your possession, you can Pokemon up to level 30 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands. What am I playing after this? That's the question, right? Was it Bravely Default 2?
That's what you were planning.
Yeah, I think I'll still do it. It depends, because by the time we beat this, you know what might also be out? Octopath Traveler 2. Oh god. Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. But I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel, one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. But you tell me, young Jactar, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be the champion? For fun, I guess? Now you see why I'm not fond of the new gimmick. Doesn't add challenges to the gym. Challenge to the gym. Yeah, I get some of that. That was what I was making commentary of earlier, right? The games are nice, but I still don't feel like the gyms are that much of a hassle. Like they used to be. I actually feel the other activities are entirely harder. Right? Fighting the star base was a little tougher, in my opinion.
That was, yeah, that fucking truck was a tank.
And then what was the other one? Oh, the Titan.
Yeah. I think
the
that's
Titans.
a cool way to give power-ups to the,
Ooh, language and art class is available. So yeah, that's something I agree with. They made it easier and less interesting in a way. I don't know. They could have still added the mini game thing, but still kept the challenge of the thing. You know? Does that make sense? They could have kept the gym fights, make you still do extra gym fights and stuff to prepare you, as well as do the activity.
Some gyms had cool puzzles in the past.
Oh, they did? Well, yeah, I remember the one where we had to slide around on the ice. Remember that one?
Yeah, there's the ice.
Yeah, I didn't mind that so much. It's just a pain in the butt because I wanted to fight all the gym guys. There was that one guy I just could not get to. That I eventually did after like 15 minutes of screwing around with it, but it was kind of funny. So I wouldn't say that I hate the new gimmick. I just preferred the other thing a little bit more. That's all. I would be honestly say, right? He's screaming flabebe. Flabebe for my snom. Meeps.
Ooh.
So we need to find a flabebe.
Catch one before?
No, I saw one. I caught its evolution one. So we need to find when we find a flabebe. I don't need to evolve it because I think I already have the evolved version, so I could just turn that in.
There you go. For a gnome.
Whatever that is. Okay, you're out in that part of the field. Where are you headed? You're headed back towards the school?
I want this Pokemon.
Oh, the one that I went to first. Okay. Have not seen a flabebe spawn anywhere. I'm gonna work over this way. So I'm gonna work this way. Because there's the center there, and then there's where one of the Titans is. Right, and then there's where the next gym is, which is Psychic. Which, if the levels aren't too nasty, we could tackle it, right? And get us even further. Ooh, is that an Eevee? That is an Eevee. Mine. But yeah, that's totally a fair criticism. Unlike some people we know. But see, that's not a deal breaker or like a game ruining element, you know what I mean? It's just something we can look at and go, it could have been better. But I want to see how the other gyms play out too but I'm pretty sure that is something I wish was a little more refined. Because look at me, how I just skipped all of the trainers. I don't always like that. I like fighting them, but I want to be engaged in that. You know what I mean? I get that. Yeah, I have the option, but right away it wasn't sure that I didn't realize I was just skipping everything. I thought they just wanted me to do it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that is actively my fault. I get it. Where I should be mocked. You fucking idiot! What a dipshit. Oh, I want this Eevee. I want to level him and make another Eevee type. Which ones I do not know. Well, I'm hoping for the light one. What is it called? Espeon, maybe, because that'll be easy to do because I just do it in the daylight. I don't have to stick around with it too much. But I gotta figure that out. The other ones you said require holding evolution items, right?
Yeah.
Push for push, go! You know Kush for Push is your favorite Pokemon right now. Push for...
Kinda.
Because I fucking named him something horrible.
Push for push.
Push for push. Which, that is my favorite Pokemon, I believe. Is the... favorite Eevee form is the Epsilon. Strategically, not visually.
But like, what happened to Punch Packs?
I mean my favorite Pokemon visually. Or Eevee visually. If there's all the Eevee forms.
Yeah.
And then there's some I'm sure I haven't seen either, so... Yes, I'm going to name him Albino Dog. Because he's like pink, right?
Purplish, yeah.
But he likes the sun. But in this case, right? Albino Dog. Boo boo doo boo doo doo boo. Oh, I didn't check those ruins over there. Okay, I'll do that first. We said we were gonna explore this area pretty thorough. Luckily, we don't have to fight a lot of enemies. because we've collected a lot of what's, you know, around here really easily. And some of them are doubles on the other side. There was an item there, I swear. Oh, whatever. Oh. Raul. It's interesting. Both sides had their dogs. Both sides had, like, some, you know, some of the... They each have their own kind of little Pokemon give out. Like, they both had their tiny little plant Pokemon.
Yeah.
Where am I? I am here. Let me check this out. I never know what we're gonna find. Landed on that bird's fucking head. It was great. Shit. Oh, there's a little dude on the rock there. I want to make sure I get that. So by going around, okay, I'm kind of going the route you're going. Down in that area, and then I'm going to take that northern green area kind of back if it's not got a fucking over-leveled shit. It was interesting when the characters talk to little kids, they actually get like this. Cause he's teeny. And as usual, we kill it like the rest. Isn't that just terrible? Some kid trainer just standing there and you just one-shot his Pokemon by pulling out something that he's never seen before. And he's just like, God damn it! No, I don't want to be a Pokemon master anymore! You monster!
Yeah, I love the idea of, like, a fucking regular trainer going off on their little journey, right? And, they don't get the luxury of a fucking professor giving them the choice of 3 Pokemon, right? They have, like, a fucking, you know, Starly that, like, fucking their uncle gave them or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And
like a shit-ass Starly.
I'm sure there's probably people who've done playthroughs like that where you take you take your starter Pokemon but you can't use it. Like you have to pick up like one of the weaker ones that you find, and
yeah.
That's your new starter.
I guarantee that's a thing. Yeah.
That's got to be a thing. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. But it just makes me think of stuff like that, and that would be like rather funny. My beginning Pokemon was a fucking Rattata, bitch. I beat Mewtwo with a Rattata. Oh, hey.
Is that
The headbutt dude?
the pepper kid?
I don't know. We should just do it then if we can't identify it. Are you gonna fight? Oh, you want me to wait for you?
No, I said I'm good. I thought you said, are you gonna fight?
No, I thought, are you in a fight?
No. I'm sure.
No, you're fine. We've been playing this a lot today. I'll probably brew tomorrow morning. I gotta brew a Rogan beer, which is or Roggen beer, which is a rye beer. So I'm gonna brew that or the mussels from Brussels, which either one suits my fancy.
Actually, we gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah, we do. We got about 45 minutes.
No, you said you want to end early next year.
Get up early. Yeah, well, we'll get to it. Oh, it's the little egg green goblin dude. Ah, we haven't even seen them in the wild yet, I don't think, have we?
Oh, I saw one up there.
My bad. Well, time to destroy him in like one hit. There we go. What do you think I should make tomorrow, hon? You think I should make the rye beer, which is relatively easy, or the Rogan beer, which is... I mean, it all takes the same amount of time.
Are they the same age ingredients?
Yes. Yes. The only thing is that the mussels from Brussels, the Belgian quad, needs 3 months to ferment fully before it'll be ready to consume. But that I don't think is really a variable right now.
You have like backup beer?
Yeah,
Steve already left.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's already gone. But not that. Well, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by backup
Means
beer.
he won't. No, like you just have shit in the other kegs. You know what I mean? People will drink.
Yeah. Well, that's all the stuff that's available on tap is on tap. The other stuff that I'm making now
And in fact,
won't be ready for about a month.
Yeah, dude, make the 3-month one.
Okay. You'll get to try Belgian candy syrup.
That way you can ferment over the holidays, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I used to like this guy a lot, Gibble.
Evil.
He was great. Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll double check my ingredients when I go out there. Make sure I have access to everything I need. If something's not where I need it, or it's going to be too much trouble to get it all out, and then I'll figure it out later. Yeah, one of my passions in life, one of my hobbies is brewing beer. So, whoop! Kusher pushes a voter thing! Is he gonna get more kush or less kush? Oh, he got less kush. Oh, God. I think he has a third form, doesn't he? Okay. I remember it now. I kind of wish I never played Pokemon Go. You know why? This would be more of a mystery and be more exciting to see them change. But because the first Pokemon game I actually played all the way... I didn't play... Okay, you don't play Pokemon Go all the way through, but I played enough to see a lot of the different Pokemon. Was Pokemon Go, and I have regrets of doing that.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's why I try to defend you, dude. If somebody starts talking about, this is this Pokemon, it's like, dude, they're kind of fucking with it, you know what I mean?
A little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way, because you know how forgetful I am,
The
so...
only thing is, I come off as a massive fucking cunt, apparently.
Aw. Well, I know you're very protective when it's, you know, somebody's ruining something, about to ruin something for you. That's for sure. Which I get. I totally get. Me, I don't know. I'm hit and miss with that feeling. I think if it's a, you know, like... Let me think. If it was like... maybe Dragon Quest and somebody was going to ruin parts of the story, I would be really pissed.
Well, Nick, you just explained that part of why I don't like Pokemon Go is because it ruined and revealed all these Pokemon.
Well, it revealed every one of their evolutions and stuff. So my reactions are not as great as they would have been in general. Well, yeah, I do have regrets with regards to that. Honestly, I should have probably never played it, because it was really, you know what? I know a lot of people like that game, but it was really, when I look back at it, and like the shit people would do to play that game, like even my friends are guilty of it.
Yeah, I mean, like sneaking to like fucking bathrooms and like fucking schools and shit. And like, what the hell?
Yeah, or you drive around for hours burning and wasting fucking gas money. It's like, I never paid to play Pokemon. It's like, you did when you went driving to get Pokemon. You did pay. You paid in gas.
Yeah.
And I look back at that and go, eh. But, you know, there are people who like it, and that's fine. There's nothing... Mobile games are a whole different breath. Yeah, my parents love it. And the whole reason I got them into it was to get them to go walking.
Which they don't do. They just drive for the noise.
Yeah, well, what they used... Well, in Pokemon, you used to force you to drive, right?
They used to force you to drive.
Well, no. They used to force you to walk it. I'm sorry. Like, it would not register because in a car you would just be going way too fast. And so, you know, my old man wouldn't play, but my mother would. You know where the Redondo Beach Pier is?
Yeah.
Where you had the crab? We would walk up and down that thing for a couple hours. I mean, it was longer than I wanted to stay there, but we would walk that for all the water Pokemon, right? Mm-hmm. And it was fun. Ooh, Meeps.
Oh, shit.
Let's do this one.
Wait. A fucking Pokemon's ran right into me.
Oh, okay. Cancel? Or did it come up for you?
No.
But yeah, that was you know, and all of my friends were like, you gotta start playing, man. Gene and fucking Commander Plunge and Hobo, and all of them were playing, and they wanted me to play too. You get an invite?
Yeah,
okay. And you know, it's a lot of pressure of people peer pressure you to play, so they have more Pokemon to trade with and all that. And, you know, and I'm not a big mobile games fan. I really don't. I don't like them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play like a mobile game if I'm like, you know, in a fucking waiting room and I'm like, shit, what the hell do I do?
Yeah, is that keeping its charge better?
Should I press home to find out?
After this, okay. We don't want it to kick you out. Well, you're about to get a new Pokemon, right?
It's a fish.
He's a derpy looking guy.
It's a fishy fish.
Arokuda.
It's a dead fish.
Mm-hmm.
It's dead.
I'm gonna name him the little fish.
Remember when I showed you this fish make bites commercial?
I think so, yeah. Unless chat can come up with a better name, which I'll stall, because I know they're on a delay.
You should official. It'll match with I think you called one McRib. I think you called.
Oh, you're right. McRib, and what other ones did I call?
What was it? There was like a cheeseburger one that you named the pig.
Baconator.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if there's one that chat wants me to name, if it's better than what I come up with, which half the time it is. But sometimes it doesn't get in right away, so if you see me trying to get the Pokemon, throw the name out there, and I'll usually consider it. Unless it's just unless it's Austin.
Austin like paid you to name.
He did. He paid me to name one after
some
a furry fandom,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it was that Lucario.
Which is fine. I don't know what that is, and hopefully most people don't, so it's not a big deal, but...
I mean, money, you know what I mean?
Whatever, you know, it was his request, he paid for it, you know. Oh! So I'll just take the hyphens out. I really wanted the hyphens in there. Fillet of fish. Is it 2 L's or 1 L?
2L. You might be able to get away with 1 L.
No, let me just double check. I think you're right though. Yeah, it is. But it's fillet of fish, not fillet o fish. I thought it used to be called that.
Yeah, I swear it was filet o fish.
Is that like another one of those, what do they call effects?
Mandela.
Is that a fucking Mandela effect?
I guess it has to be, man.
Oh, I should have put him in my party because I know he's low level.
It's just like the fucking cornucopia thing.
Yeah, that everybody thinks they remember from Fruit of the Loom, but it never had it.
How am I supposed to celebrate Thanksgiving without my cornucopia from Fruit of the Loom?
Aww. Yeah. Oh, he's only level 20. That's actually fine. Oh, I guess maybe when we beat some of them and take them with us, they could. No, Cyanide's only level 12. Okay.
Well, that one was like a 2-star raid, right? Maybe that's part of it.
Oh, yes,
So that would have
yes.
whooped our fucking asses if we did that at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, we would have been like, mother. I don't know. We've never had a super hard one. But you're right. It probably would have whooped our ass. It whooped our fucking ass. It whooped me Plus's ass. I'm invincible, you know that. I've gotten through some of the hardest fights in all of RPG
I don't know.
gamedom.
You tried to whoop my ass. I just left like fingerprints.
Wait. Oh, that's true. Well, that degenerated very quickly.
Good luck.
Jokes aside, no. Remember when I was playing Final Fantasy IX and I fought Ozma? And everybody, there was a couple people that came in and like, dude, you were way too under level to beat him. And then I beat him. And I held the actual world record at one point for lowest level.
You still have that clip?
I still have the clip of that stream, yeah. Now it's been beaten, of course. But then I think people were using my strat. Because I probably could have beat him lower level with some luck. But, I mean, I had luck on my side for that fight to begin with. But it is one of those few proud moments that I can hold. It's probably the only record in video gaming I probably will ever hold.
Well, there's always going to be you were the first person to upload the 120 shrines.
Oh, that's right. I was the first person on YouTube to upload the 120 shrines in Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I was also the first person to post footage of me beating the Kraken boss in Grandia without giving him a turn.
See, you're doing it. You're doing it.
Okay. I just don't think like that, I guess. It just comes in one ear and out the other because I usually don't give a fuck, but I don't know, maybe I need to start.
You just mean that much.
No. Alright, so, sweetie, we need to go... Oh, you went on that side.
I don't know which way I'm going. I'm like, ooh,
We need to go... You're over here. Look where you are. You're here. We want to go this way. To there.
You do?
Yes. And that gives us access to go this way to the town where the other gym is. Well, I'm going to check it out, because if it's a freaking gauntlet of, like, nasty level enemies, we may not want to go that way, right? No, I'll vet it before you make your way all the way over there. There's a chance we're probably fine to go that way, but if it really jumps up in level, it might not, you know, we could go any direction we want, really.
Go backwards.
Wait, what? Oh, and cover those other areas? What?
It's in any direction. I just wrote backwards.
Oh, okay. But if anybody wondering out of curiosity, I'm not sure what games are going to be out once we beat this, so there's a chance. Right now, I have Bravely Default 2 as an option, but I may go with, what did I say? If it was out,
Octopus Traveler 2.
Did you say Octopus Traveler?
Octopus Traveler?
You mean Octopath Traveler? Yeah, Octopath Traveler. There was a tower somewhere that I did not go up in because it was not...
Are you looking forward to Octopus Traveler 2 having the same exact fucking title screen font, black and white, as any other?
Yeah, Square Enix has not been doing a good job promoting the visual acuity of their games. But you know what, to be fair, a lot of people haven't been doing a good job with that lately. Right?
Yeah, I mean, at least Pokemon, right?
Oh, Pokemon. Kinda, yeah, kinda. They put more. Yeah, I did because I farted, but they did put some effort in. You're right. Let me heal up my moves here.
I fucking know. Please. Oh, no.
One of these ones I gotta do is I gotta do Wild Arms XF at some point on stream. It's actually the only Wild Arms game I have not streamed from beginning to end completed. I did do 5 before. The second time you saw me was I was gonna do it a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just do a Let's Play of it and be done with it, because it's not that good.
Well,
There was a Wild Arms mobile game for a while, but I heard they shut the servers down on that.
there's a mobile game for every game.
Yeah, pretty much. Not even historic ones, yeah. But I'm gonna keep promoting it because it sounds pretty awesome. The creator of Wild Arms and the creator of Shadow Hearts are getting together to release 2 separate games that are in the spirit of those original games. And they have it on Kickstarter. I don't remember what it's called, but if you look for it,
Copper coins.
no, it's pennies something pennies, and then the that's the
pennies.
that's the the Shadow Hearts one, and then there's the Wild Arms one, clone one that I don't remember the name of, and they were talking about how it's going to be in the older styles that were popular. So maybe, but they're not going to be called those because clearly those are owned materials.
It's actually charged up. I'm able to unplug that.
There you go. So that charger is not a fast, high-speed charger. But now we know. And the more you know. Mr. Pibbler helping hand.
Fucking floppy dick feet.
I know. They look like little hot dogs. They look like little red rockets.
It can violate 8 people at once.
Oh, Meeps. Elect Mouse is evolving. There is a great story around the name Electric Mouse. Did I tell the story?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So there's a game that my buddies and I were playing on a Chairman of the Board before the Chairman of the Board show was a show. It was just something we would play. And we were playing the game. We were playing this game called Champions, which is Dungeons and Dragons, but with superheroes. And if you're interested in that, you can actually get like, I think you can get it for free nowadays. It's like open source now, or there's an open source version of it. Anyway, it's superhero D&D. And one of the fun things that are in it, is that we were making an adventure. And one of the villains was, we all get to create like our own like group of villains, right? And then eventually we beat these villains, and some of them either died or they became good guys, right? Or they became like helpers. And then so Gene pulls out the one version of the game that made us stop playing it, which was like it was like a Teen Titans version of the game, right? So we already played our regular heroes, right? And then all of our heroes become teachers at this school, and we had to make new characters. So I had a guy called the Beef, and I used the guy with the curly hair thingy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Armstrong?
Armstrong, yeah. So I used a Chibi Armstrong, right? And his whole gimmick of power was he puts his thumb in his mouth and breathes really hard, and he pumps up into a giant brute. And his name was The Beef. And he always referred to himself in the third person as The Beef. And the funny thing was one of the villains became the school janitor, and his name is Electric Mouse, who was once a villain, he was a big, fat, greasy, disgusting human being who secretly was a pedophile. And he wore a Pikachu costume that did not fit. That was his whole joke. Right? Ooh. Yeah. That did not fit. And so we were setting up a Christmas special, right? It was Christmas time. We wanted to play. We each came up with like a mild holiday themed adventure. The one that we did was where the teens go to like a mall, and then a big old robbery takes place, and there's a rando hero. And there's always like a professor, teacher, or like a student body, whatever, or a employee of the school in every instance as an aide, right? In the battle, and he's like on auto command. He just does auto commands, right? At random. And for that one, we were in a mall, and it was Electric Mouse, right? This creepy, greasy guy in a Pikachu costume, right? Who actually farts out electric lightning bolts from his ass. That was his power. That was legit what he could do. And so the theme became that Electric Mouse was a mall Santa, and he was using that as a way to get children to sit on his lap. And then the whole battle breaks out, right? So we're fighting, like, the whole point was it was a 3-tier encounter, but we get to the first tier, and the main boss is there, and we actually start beating the crap pretty well out of the main boss. And finally, before we killed the last minion that would have activated the second tier of the battle, Electric Mouse gets his turn, and he rolls randomly to pick a target, and he picks the boss. He goes and he critical hits the boss, and he kills the boss. And immediately, and I do the voice of Electric Mouse, right? Just because I can sound weird and like fat and greasy. And it's like, he kills him, and then all the children scream, "Yay!" Because Santa saved Christmas. Right? The kids think Santa saved Christmas, so they all run and give him a hug. And it's like the happiest day of his life. And it's just the most ridiculous fucking thing. We were bawling in laughter for fucking quite some time when that happened. It was good stuff. But yeah, I do recommend Champions, and what's good about Champions too is it's a lot of 6-sided dice. It's where people gave me a hard time for like dropping dice, because Gene would use these double large gambler's dice, right? So they're like those red see-through dice that you see at casinos, but they're twice the size. And my dude had to roll like 15 of them at once. So when I would drop them, they kind of just fell, right? And so they're like, yeah, you know, and that became the way they would troll me over that all the time. It's like, you just fucking throw the dice down, man. And then Jared somehow, or Hobo, got the idea that I do that in every game for some reason. Which is funny, and it's kind of haunted me ever since. I've never been able to get that shaken off, but it was really funny. But yeah, we didn't really like the Teen Titan thing experience. We stopped getting together, mainly because it was just not fun anymore. But yeah. That little, and you know, it's just that little element of it. And then, Gene's brother played it with us, and he moved away, so that even made it harder, you know?
Well, we're gonna...
What?
I mean, not that you can get back to that, but we're gonna go visit Gene's brother sometime.
Yeah. We're gonna definitely do that.
You can learn your fucking goddaughter's name.
The other one. I know one of them.
She's probably capable of, like, fucking walking around and talking.
She was capable of walking around and talking. She hung out with me last time I was there.
See, you monster.
I have a picture of her smiling right at me as I made jokes.
Oh, that's cute.
I think somebody in the group has a picture of me reading "Go the Fuck to Sleep" to her. And I did it in my, like, my Ian McKellen voice. No, not my Ian McKellen voice. I did it in my goofy nerd voice. And she giggled through the whole thing, so she didn't really make sense of the story. Which is probably for the best.
Well... But she didn't even... I guess she would have repeated the words. That's probably wrong.
Yeah, she wasn't a... Well, how old is a toddler? She was 2. I'm just a bastard is what it really is. I always told them anything that, you know, because they refer to us as all of us as uncles, right?
Oh yeah, that's classic stuff.
So it's like anything that what was it? Anything that she does that gets her in trouble, Uncle Nick said it. Uncle Nick taught it to her.
That's adorable.
So I'm like, yeah, just blame it on me. That's fine. She learned the F word. Oh yeah, sure, I'm sure I probably said it around her. You know, it'd be really creepy though, in a funny way, if I dressed up as like Santa, like I think Jen wants me to do, or Scott wants me to do. Instead of using a Santa-like voice, I sound like a fucking pirate. What would you like for Christmas, dearie? Oh, you plundering me presents, Zachary. Have you been naughty or have you been nice?
They probably have that.
Yar! And then they would go to like a real mall Santa, and they'd be like, Santa, why you don't? Santa doesn't sound like that at all.
I feel like they've been to a mall Santa before, yeah? Or no, I guess not.
No, they were. The other one was born in COVID, so no. The other one was born right before COVID, so she's in. What is she in now? She's in kindergarten. So she was born a couple of years before COVID, but still too young. She might have taken a picture with Santa, but she would never remember. If that makes any sense.
Did you ever go to a mall Santa as a kid?
Yeah, I did it. I had an experience with that.
It sounds like it wasn't a good one.
It didn't do for me what my parents were hoping. You sit on the guy's lap, you tell him what you want, and I knew it wasn't really Santa, so even as a little kid, I knew it wasn't really Santa. You know what I mean?
I remember back when I was like in second grade, the kids at school told me that Santa isn't real, and I was like, alright, that makes sense. And my parents were so fucking pissed.
Wait, what happened?
A kid at school told me that Santa isn't real.
Your parents were like hyper pissed?
Yeah, they're like, God damn it, we want to keep the magic going longer. I'm like, I don't know, I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, that he's not real?
Yeah.
I mean, how does he get the fat ass into the apartment? We don't have a goddamn chimney, man. Breaks in through the window. He slays the children. What was it? There was a funny joke. What was it? Give me a second. Oh, you know what? Okay. So, oh hey, Santa brought you gifts. Yay! Yay! Santa brought gifts. What happened to the dog? Well, he, had to kill the dog in order to get the gifts in the door. Where was that from? I know I heard that somewhere. And then the dad looks at as the kid's crying next to the dead dog. The dad looks over and he says something like, killing two birds with one stone. I fucking hate you, Santa. Fuck you. Guess we never have to get him gifts again either. It's like,
Wow.
Jesus. What was that? Oh shit, that might have actually been Married with Children. No, I couldn't have been that. No. Where did I see that? I mean, it's funny as fuck, but the life of me, I couldn't tell you where I saw it. Oh, do I have a Vampy?
Huh? I remember pretty bad, like, one week. Is it a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. That's why it's called Bunny.
Okay, then I will kill it like the rest. For some reason, I didn't think I did.
That's between Red Party. What the fuck am I doing?
What do you mean?
It's a Evolve Vespa thing involved a while ago.
I'm guilty of that too. The thing was in my fucking party this whole fucking time?
God damn it, Grandpa.
Yep, pretty much. God damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. They probably need something to drink.
You want the cream soda after, yeah?
No, it's okay. I had a little bit of the DP.
Double penetration.
Almost jumped over. Oh, look at that! Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain low enough. Well, you're already fucking down there by that dude. Oh my god, why am I taking so long to get there?
Why are you fighting the trainers?
Because I'm just doing it to do it. It helps me level up the other lower level Pokemon. And I get money. I'm a glutton for punishment. Whoa, he's a guy dude, bro. It's Chris Hemsworth. Oh, I feel sad now. For anybody who doesn't know, Chris Hemsworth, I think, announced that he has early onset Alzheimer's, and he's going to be taking a leave of absence or like a break from acting so he can deal with it.
It's really sad because, you know, you see pictures of him hanging out with his kids and he seems like he's full dead.
Yeah, he does.
He's tough with family.
Yeah. I mean, there's no cure for Alzheimer's, I don't think. And all you can, I think, do is slow the progression of it. And don't quote me on that, because I'm not sure. I just know that having it's a fucking shit fuck fest. Especially for how young he is. He's like my age.
Oh. Oh.
And, you know, it's just, it's sad. Yeah, because you're right. He seems like such a nice guy. And not to be mean-spirited or anything, but his brother is fine. And he's still acting, and I kind of wish it was his brother.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. That got dark real quick. Liam Hemsworth. He's not been in anything good to my knowledge. He was in the Independence Day Resurgence movie. That was really not very good from what I had heard. And then eventually I saw it and I'm like, oh, this isn't very good. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. But it's not good. Probably the last movie Judge Hirsch will ever do. God, because he's got to be up there in so much in years. You know who Judge Hirsch is?
No.
Do you remember in the movie Independence Day?
No.
Oh, okay. He kind of has this typecasting issue that he can't seem to beat, but he also kind of embraces it. Where he always plays the old Jewish guy in everything. Straight up, that's just what he does. No, he's actually not.
He didn't play the old Jewish guy and everything.
Well, he's more of a comical actor, I think. Sometimes no.
Made it all the funnier.
Or is it Judge Hirsch? Now I don't know. Now I don't know if I'm getting the name right. Okay, that just looks like a really bad Android 17 look, but okay. But yeah, it is a thing, right? Judge Holt. Well, a lot of these actors we know that we like are getting old, or at least especially me.
Especially for you, know, you watch all these movies and stuff, and you actually know the actors, you recognize them immediately.
Even their voices and stuff that, you know, I don't even care to watch. What was it, Invincible? And it freaked... Who were we watching it with? Yeah, and it was freaking him the fuck out. Like, how do you know who they are by your voice? They're just their voice. I'm like, I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one who can do this. There's lots of people who can do it. I know there is. Oh God, why do I see falling rocks of death? Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, so how did you get over there? You went on the across the bridge and around, it looks like?
Yeah, I just followed this path, really.
The one going north or the one across the bridge?
I don't know. It just it had me do like a phone call. Oh yeah. You see, you want to go up to those rocks there.
Okay.
So,
Not where the boulders are falling, right?
Yes, just go up there.
Oh, okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be. Doesn't mean it won't. Pineco. Is that okay? Time to die. Really need to check the levels of my Pokemon. Make sure nobody's getting over-leveled accidentally. Dude, can I capture one of these boulders? Oh. It's so evil. What the hell? Is that thing just wiggling its dick?
Yeah, and sucking on it too.
Oh my god, what the shit? The Bombardier, the Open Sky Titan. Sure, whatever you say. That thing is clearly, like, biting on its, like, fucking massively long pubic hair. Holy shit, I almost killed it. That would have been hilarious if I one-shotted it. He's stuck!
Flying into a window, what an idiot.
What a fucking moron. Or is he secretly trying to flash everyone? Clearly it looks like they tried to put pants on him, so it would not be interpreted that way.
But it still...
It still is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now Mr. Bondi will die. Shame we can't catch it. He does like a little victory pose. Mr. Pibb wants to learn the move Flare. Sure. No, wait a minute. It's raining. If my EV evolves, would that give me the water one?
No.
The still daytime.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll see because I think it is evolving. Oh well, maybe not. I don't know what level it needed to be to evolve.
It's a friendship-based thing.
Well, shit. Thought it was a level thing. That's what I fucking know. At least that's what I thought it was, a level thing. How do you raise friendship with it again?
Win battles with it. Shit.
Oh, okay. And even if it's not fighting?
I think so, because you've raised some,
I got the Umbreon already.
Yeah.
Okay. It must be something I'm doing. Oh. So for Thanksgiving, we're having a big old ham. And we're having... I haven't seen the King's Hawaiian rolls. Have you?
Yeah, they're in that red package where, the burger used to be, isn't it?
I thought, but last time I was down there, I didn't see them. I'm getting the impression somebody made off with them. And if that's going to happen, there's going to be words. I'm going to have words. Serious words. That's a 24-pack of fucking rolls that were for Thanksgiving. And it's like tomorrow's the day before.
Yeah.
And it's like, how could somebody take a 24-pack of King's Hawaiian rolls, sweet rolls, and then just eat them knowing that they're for Thanksgiving dinner? What a fucking selfish prick. And I have a suspicion if somebody did, I know who.
There's story going on.
Oh, I know, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm thinking about that right now. This is the second sandwich he's giving me, but I'm going to give it to my buddy. Gives him more powers. Why does it look like somebody just took a shit in it?
Stinky herb. The herb of smell.
It's made with blue cheese. Rotten blue cheese. I like it nice and stinky. Here you go. Yum, 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 yum. You realize feeding him all these sandwiches makes him OP, and then he becomes the final boss. Woo! Islands to explore. I think what we'll do is we'll head to that town where the gym is, and probably stop there. Unless you really think we can do it quickly. We've been able to.
Maybe.
Or just save it for tomorrow night. It's like that thing killed his dad or something, killed his brother or something, you know?
Well, that's his sandwich.
I know, but I mean, like, he gets so angry with the Pokemon. Here we go. Maybe now we'll find out. Oh, he's an old man. So he just needs a Subway sandwich sampler. Could have started with that explanation, couldn't he?
What? That explains why he stayed behind to clean up during the first one.
Mm-hmm. There's a Pokeball there. And that's like another place marker.
Maybe it's Mammoth's Pokeball, I don't know.
Well, I guess. Well, not even Agia or whatever it is. That's not his name. What is his name?
Or Irvin or some shit?
No, it's a weird name. Meridon.
Oh.
Nice. That would mean we can get all of the fucking fish Pokemon in the lakes and stuff and rivers that we've missed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We won't. I'll show you here on the map where the next gym is, which is over here. We can fast travel to here.
Which one? Psychic?
Yeah, but maybe we should grab this one too. And no, because then we're close to here. Let's just go. Let's just go to this one, because we're already out of in that direction. You know what I mean? We can just go here and then follow the road south. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you want to do it, we can do it. Because it's not that far. No, we're not doing it. It's all the way across the freaking country. Oh, you little fucker. How am I supposed to avoid you when I can't even fucking see you?
Can't see
I don't know. Again, I've never actually seen a John Cena wrestling match. I stopped watching at probably the end of the Attitude Era, in like 2000 maybe.
Have you seen the YouTube video where he busts through like a wall and he goes, "Are you sure about that?"
What? No, I'm not. No. Again, I've really stopped watching, and mainly, you know what it was all the wrestlers stopped being larger than life to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only one that was still larger than life was the only one still playing a gimmick, like a major gimmick character, right? It was The Undertaker, who I remember his first match live. I know I mentioned that like literally yesterday.
It's okay. You're passionate about it.
I am. But it's one of those things where it's just like the way that things are now in wrestling, it's so boring and droll. It's like, I don't care who these guys are. Like, there was a wrestler called CM Punk, who's, I guess there's some drama with him going on right now. But my whole thing with him was like, I don't care. He just looks like a regular guy. He doesn't seem larger than life. And that was one of the things that, you know, old wrestling used to have. Like, you don't see the big, giant, fat dudes anymore, right? Like the 6'8", like trucker looking dudes. You don't see anybody who actually looks legitimately tough. You just see a bunch of like, what would I call them? Weightlifting looking guys, bodybuilding types. That's the word I was looking for. That's really all they mostly look like anymore. And I'm just like, we're the guys who look like they would fucking rip your head off at a diner. Oh.
Can we go down this cave?
I don't know.
I'm gonna continue to this cave.
Okay. It's probably the only way to go.
What has a sign outside that says you won't make it by foot, but I don't know. Go check it out.
May as well, because that could just be a lie. And then all the technical wrestlers you don't really see much anymore because all they do... Ooh, there's a ditto.
We need one of those.
I know. And then they don't do anything like, you know... With the technical wrestlers, all they do is jump off ropes and flip, flop, and fly around and do things that are not rationally good wrestling moves. They're just high-risk maneuvers. You know, and that started in the Attitude Area. That's one of my biggest criticisms of the Attitude Area. Is one of the greatest ladder matches of all time. Strangely enough, only had one ladder in it. And people weren't, like, flipping and flopping and doing backflips and shit off of it all the time. You know, and then, like, now they have, like, a whole match that's called Tables, Ladders, and Chair Matches. And it's specifically, like 10, 12 ladders have been in the ring. And the Hardy Boys were the big pioneers of doing a lot of that. And, yeah, it was cool to see it the first time I saw it. But every time in the future seeing it, it was completely stupid. And it was like, this is not how this would work in real life. And it's not that wrestling is supposed to be real, but it was still during that phase where people knew it was kind of fake. And I think some of the high risk damage and people like Mick Foley hurting himself a whole bunch, like they were trying to bring the realism back, but the problem is that eventually everything was shown to be hyper bullshit, right? I'm sure, Crystal.
Oh, something already had like a little progress and shit.
Okay.
I don't think we can progress in here, but I did find a save block.
What's that dude?
That's Toxel.
Oh, so I should leave him alone.
Well, yes and no. Toxel can evolve into two. Oh, catch that Bagon.
Oh yeah, I want that guy. He's the one that I kept saying looked like a Pachycephalosaurus and a Yoshi. Fucked. Oh shit, he's 38.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
A little late to tell him that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm teasing you. No, you. Yeah. Why does my Pokemon have a really fat ass?
Horny Japanese people.
But it's a guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Horny Japanese people. Closeted horny Japanese people.
Yeah, probably. Let me hit him one more time, but with something relatively weak. There we go. That should make him weak enough for me to pick up. Let me try Ultra Ball, just because he's higher level than me.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Wait, we were talking about wrestling. What a rush. I'm not that good at it.
Is that wrestling?
Yeah, that was Legion of Doom. What a rush.
I heard somebody say that one time. The first time I flew out here when the plane landed. And I was like, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was Legion of Doom, and they said it back in the 80s when they were the Road Warriors in WCW. What should I name him? I will name him Death Yoshi.
I like it.
Send a box. He's definitely overleveled. He weighs 92 pounds and he's so tiny. He's full of the death and creatures. He's oh look, it's that dude I told you that looked like
No.
yeah, and I'm gonna call him Ringo Starr. I'm just gonna name. Oh, he disappeared. No. Where did Ringo go? Oh, hey, look at this. A Metatite. Metatite? But they're like really strong. Oh god, it's gonna murder me. I don't know what to use on it. It's fighting. Wing attack, I guess? Oh shit! Not even a crit, and I one-shotted that bitch.
Oh, this is a place to grind for you, I guess.
Well, maybe. Well, yeah, because they're all rock type, right?
I know, this is just me fighting something.
Oh, how's that going? Oh, you had... Oh, it was your dude the whole time. Okay.
No, there's another dude around here.
Mine, 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 mine. Nice. What should I name him?
Well, do you know what it evolves into?
No, I don't.
You know whatever you want to name.
Well, if he's like the fighting types, right? I should name him something like related to like he uses his mind to fight. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Steven Seagal. I don't know. That would actually be really funny, wouldn't it?
That would be great.
Oh boy.
You can always rename him later.
And name him Fake Seagal. Seagal's a fake. He's a fraud, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
I'll name him Failure Seagal. You're right, though. Things are leveling here quite quickly.
It eats one berry a day.
You know what I could call him? What's the kid? Aang?
Yeah.
I could call him that.
AANG.
Yeah. Failing. No, I liked what I was going to say first. What was I going to say? Pseudo Seagal. We'll do that.
Isn't there an E in pseudo?
You're right, there is.
So how are you supposed to go?
Well, there's Katie Seagal, who's the
I'm
lady who
thinking of
plays...
Seagull.
Well, Seagull has a U in it. I think. Seagel. Gal.
Okay, so there is two A's in it.
Yeah. Because his martial arts skills are nothing but lies.
No, there's not
Was
fucking
he using
inspiration.
Aikido? And Aikido's more of like a visual art, like dance, more than it is actually a martial art.
Yeah, I think we need whatever the fucking super jump is to get it.
Okay. Well, we could also use the water too. Oh, look!
Oh, yeah, Saberlight.
Why does he show up as an option? Why does he show his like not his weaknesses? Well, I guess those are his weaknesses. They show up, which is weird.
Is it because my art?
No, it couldn't be because it's not in my Pokédex. It shouldn't be. So I must have fought one somewhere, and I don't remember fighting it. I'm gonna name him Gremlin.
Gremlo.
Gremblow? Like that? Gremblow work?
No, I'm just saying shit to say shit. You can do whatever you want to. So, we can't continue in there. What else can we do?
use electricity, I'll use our Electro Mouse. Specifically when I go to a water thingy. As heat and flow to the surface of his body can form an infinite number of patterns among individuals. Okay, yeah, we'll give him a nickname. Gremblo.
Grimdo. I love it.
Hmm? No, you're silly. He doesn't evolve, does he?
Well,
I'm clearly not going to beat the gym tonight. Oh, yeah. It burns! The light! Ooh. I think the only way to get there is this way, sweetie. Look.
Shit.
There's no other road that leads into the town, and we're right there. It's just gotta drop off right. I'm right there. You just gotta drop down, right? Who's this dude?
Gibble. Gibble gobble the goblin.
I didn't see him. Maybe he only comes out at night.
You dare not see Gibble gobble the goblin.
Down here. Off we go! And he's dead. Wait, I got some kit guys to level 20, huh? So I might keep Albino Dog in as long as there's daylight, so and then switch him out as needed. Let's put Bonsly in. Riblets 20. Zeppelin, Gritty Finger, Queen Cummies is 17. We'll start with that. I found another cave.
Maybe it's the exit.
It could be, but I don't want to waste time going in it, maybe. I don't know. I could just take a peek, I guess. This guy's name is Ahmed the Courier. Makes me think of Ahmed Johnson, the wrestler. Why have I got wrestling on the mind?
He's a wrestling line.
True. Well, yeah. I gotta record some more of this stuff leading up to the first WrestleMania, so we can start watching it again. You know what I mean? Going into a place where there could be dangerous things, we will be properly leveled.
Be careful.
This is clearly leading me somewhere. Look at this one. Different color.
Ooh. It says black, but I don't know.
Well, it says ominous, so it's glowing orange, but it's probably really black. Oh, there's the guy I want.
Yep.
It's only level 13? How did it go from like 13 to 30 something within like that little... Yeah. How'd it happen? Your character looks like he joined a clan, but then ironically double fist black while wearing a skirt. I think that is an accurate, might be a plausibly accurate evaluation, Austin. It just might be. Look at this guy, Gibber. Oh, that's it? Shit, man, I thought he'd do more damage than that. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. I will name him. It nests in horizontal holes warmed by geothermal heat. Those who get too close can expect to be pounced on and bitten.
Just like you.
I'm naming him Ankle Biter. Which was from something, wasn't it?
I'll just say ankle biter.
I thought it was from something. I've been grinding out my Modern Warfare 2 now. At a point where I have 3 weapons gold already. I'm probably going to have the Mastery camos before February. Well, is that pretty much when you're done playing the game, was when you've gotten to that point? Just out of curiosity, because I'm not sure. Well, Mr. Pibb needs to come out anyway. I should have put Anky Biter, not Ankle Biter. Oh well.
Anky biter.
Yeah, well. Next time. Ankle biters, ankle biters. Where have I heard ankle biters? It was somewhere I heard it.
Do you have a Magnemite yet?
What?
Do you have a Magnemite yet?
No.
Can we do a Terra?
Sure. Yeah, I'd like to get one of those. I wonder how many new Pokemon we got. Oh god, he's electricity. Let's do it. Oh, your dude looks awesome. Mine looks weird and stupid. I should have made you take the duck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Your dude looks like a fucking fire-breathing alligator of death.
It has a little bird on its beak made of fire.
Oh, that's so awesome. And mine just looks like a river dancer. Who does... Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's even funnier. Yeah, your guy looks so cool.
I'm sorry, I'll breed you one when I learn to.
Okay. Well, it's the one thing we haven't been doing, picnic stuff.
Yeah, I keep visiting the people picnicking and they give me sandwich ingredients, but that's about it.
I guess you would learn it and then I could join, you could figure it out, right? While I'm like working and stuff.
First things first, since this is a boy, no matter what, I have to get a ditto. If my starter was a girl, then I could cut some corners, but...
Breeds with itself. Just say it.
Maybe.
I didn't need to use that, but I did. Oh well. What am I gonna name this guy?
Screw yourself?
Oh, I like it. What if I just named him Screw You?
Even better.
Yeah. I'll put it like that. Screw You with a letter U. Oh, what level was he? I forgot to check. See, Screw You summary. He's level 20. He can just go in. I've seen a Ditto. I have not equisized the Ditto. Shit. I think I found the way through. To get up there, maybe. We both have slowpokes.
Yeah.
Shit.
He's just a little guy.
He's about to be dead guy.
He's just a little baby.
Time to die. Welcome to die. For any of those old school X-Men game fans.
So I ended up in a different town.
Oh no. What the heck? Okay, I need to go back the way I came.
Where did you end up even? Like,
I ended up in a path that leads me a different way, but it looks like the long way around, so I'm gonna go back the way I came. It seems like you're so... And then see if I can actually get to that town with the psychic one. Because the one you probably went to is a lot closer and easier to get to, right? But if I could figure out how to get to this one, that would save us a lot of trouble later, right?
yeah, I went to... Let me see.
As well as the average level we need to be to even tackle it.
I went to this one that has a water gym.
Okay, that's up north. I'm south of you. So I'm just checking out what I can find. We have that. Oh, look, Meeps.
Oh, you ended up on the path.
Well, I knew where the path was, but I took that tunnel thinking it would give me that faster, and it didn't. One of my favorite modern warfare, whatever, using the most possible form. Oh god, they made Penguin in this game. Or whatever he goes by now.
Yep, that's him.
After he just bashed it, too. He's 38.
Are you sure you want to go that way? Well, I guess you might as well unlock the Poke Center. Huh?
Yeah. Can't I just run?
It's gonna send you back to the last Poke Center you went to.
Oh, really? No way. You're kidding, right? I mean, it's not that far. I can show you how to get there if you want to follow me.
I mean, okay, yeah.
That way we both have it, and you don't have to wander.
Yeah.
I could have beat him. I just forgot he was a grass type. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Right here, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
I know exactly where to go. It's really just a bunch of falling to your near death. Are you behind me?
Loading. Okay. And right here. Hello.
And hello.
Hello.
Wait a minute. It's up this way, rather.
You send my duder out. Yeah. Fuck shit up, duder.
Make sure I'm going the right way here.
Oh no, not
I'm going the wrong way down the mountain. God damn it. Sorry. I don't know if you're behind me or not. What there?
Where that bridge is?
No, I'm this way.
This way.
The opposite way. Damn this. I'm south of you. Kind of southwest.
Okay, so this way?
Brown, yellow way.
This way?
Follow the road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
You see me now?
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow.
Oh, what? He just spawned in front of me. God damn it. What an ass.
Fucking hilarious. Never gets old, man.
Never gets old, Scoop. And maybe when I get to that one, I'll just really quickly run to the one you went to, too. That way we can just pick and choose, because I think they're going to be really strong at that gym. So, all we got to
I was
do...
looking at my phone. I assume we can see down the path.
Whee! You just jump off the side of the path on the right there.
Right?
Yep.
Right on down here.
Whee! Yep. All the way down to the brown.
Damn, B, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know where you went now.
No, hold on. I think I'm calling it the correct way.
Yeah, you gotta keep going down.
Hold on. Let me jump off over here. Right? And I can jump off. Let's see. Here-ish. Alright, now to cave. Do I want to jump down again?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, check it out. There's one of those floating things in the water. We can go in the water now, right?
Well, yeah, but let's get to the town. I love you. This is getting late. We're already doing it later than we wanted to.
I told you to end earlier and you said no, so
But
suck it.
I know.
Suck a fat one, the absolute fat.
My pride. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be riding his white horses when she comes. She'll be riding his white horses when she comes. She'll be riding his white horses. She'll be riding his white horses. She'll be riding his white horses when she comes.
Dino, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna pick the stuff up along the road. There's fucking max elixirs and max fucking heals and stuff.
Ultra balls, just by being somewhere where we might not want to be.
You. That's the way I like it sometimes.
That's the way I like it.
Wah-ha, wah-ha.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you doing some wild arms music? Is that what that was, mister?
No, I don't think so. I think it's Wildland. Screw it. I think you got ahead of me now, right?
No, I'm still in the cave looking at shit. Because as you said, no.
And the loot is pretty good. I think the worst thing I've gotten in here is a frickin' 3 great balls.
Yeah, I just put those like, god damn it, Dunsparce are getting like bigger. What the fuck? This cave looks awesome.
It does. Clearly, we're not supposed to be here.
It's too damn bad. What the fuck are these? You see these?
I missed it.
Whatever the fuck Pokemon these are. They're little spermlets.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna catch me a spermlet.
I think they're like level 50.
43. I will give it my absolute.
So I don't think we should do this gym until we're like at least in our 40s. And probably the psychic was probably one of the last gyms. And then I would rather fully explore this area. So I'm gonna go ahead and warp back, and then go to that other one. Okay. What the shit? Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I don't want it ruined for me. So you went to this town here.
Yeah, I went over there.
Okay. And it's just following that road across the bridge there.
Except for towards the end, you gotta literally dive off a fucking cliff.
Into the town?
Yeah, because there's a roadblock.
Huh. That's weird. It's almost like they don't want you to go that way.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I know, but, well, I mean, what's the point of the open world if they're going to prevent you from exploring the open world, right?
I like that music there. Beach bullshit.
Wait, what? Beach Boy shit.
It sounded like some beach boy. Like, not like, I don't know if it's band called Beach Boy.
There is a band called the Beach Boys.
My brain isn't working, but no, I mean like, oh, there's like a little twang, you know?
Oh, like a rock and roll sound, maybe?
No, like a little. My brain's working, Nick.
It's okay.
Will you still love me with my brain stop working?
Yep.
You sure?
Pretty sure. That'll be good. I'll fight these trainer battles later. I'll like come up to this road and start it here.
I tried to catch one of those things that fucking self-destructed on me.
Aw. You will never defeat me.
They'll never take me alive!
It's exactly what it was, yeah. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Yeah. Ooh, camel toe.
I finally evolved my little spider dude.
Oh, nice.
That's such a fucking horrifying like, if Pokemon were real, that'd be fucking horrifying to me, dude. You got a spider, first of all, right? And it's like, okay, a little spider. And then it evolves into this thing that looks like a fucking torso missing its legs, and it has, like, fucking has 8 arms that just uses to drag its fucking torso body to fucking, like, make super webs to fucking tie up prey.
Oh, God.
That's fucking terrifying. Yikes. What the oh my goodness.
What?
The wall of this town up here, right? These are the original sprites for Pokemon.
Well, that's cute. So the town we got to looks really cute. Aw, they are. That's adorable.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't you glad I made you go there? I have good ideas once in a while.
They're beautiful.
Albino dog, huh? Really hoping he turns into turns into the pink one. That's the plan. I mean, I can prevent him from evolving and wait till morning in game to do it, right? Right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't enter that name.
Why not? Camels have toes.
Yeah, but it apparently they'll censor.
Toy.
Toy.
What's Nintendo got against toes?
Apparently, somebody somewhere drunkenly said camel toe's a bad word.
I mean, only if you know what it means, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what kid knows what fucking camel toe is?
Kids used to tell me I had camel toe, you know? So I wore my pants real tight because it fucking didn't fit me.
No, they might have just said that not knowing what the fuck it was.
There also might have been that, who knows?
Some kids are just cruel sometimes.
I mean, it is what it is, man. I ain't
So wait a minute. How did you get in here?
So there's a cutscene, right? But then you literally just dive bomb into the desert and run over.
Huh. That's pretty funny. Think I'll do it.
Yeah, it seems like they try to force you to do the fucking thingy myself, but whatever. I dodged that shit.
There's a little bit of some hipster fucking shit. The bullying in school. Motherfuckers, most of these assholes don't even know what the fuck bullying is. If you get a cloister, you should name it Clitoris. Well, Austin did want us to name a Pokemon something before, didn't he?
Oh, it was the fucking Houndour that we caught. Gotta rename it, dude.
What was it though?
It was after that athlete that runs around.
Yeah, Austin, you gotta tell us the name.
Yeah, that guy that runs. I don't. Yeah.
We looked him up, I think.
I think his name was like Greg.
Greg something.
I could be wrong. I think it was Greg.
Oh, he doesn't remember. I might actually be able to find it, but let me do this first.
It was like an athlete that got his legs burned off.
Yeah. He like caught fire or something.
No, his brother lit him on fire.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. So you went down there? Oh yeah, I see the entrance.
Yeah, you just fucking launch yourself.
Whee!
Easy enough.
What I wanted to do. I really want to attack these guys. I just wanted to know what level they were. Gotta be pretty weak, because all I'm... Okay, 22. Alright, well, I'm not gonna grab them right now. Oh, Meeps. It's the snake from Prometheus.
Oh my god.
well, like I said, we'll deal with that another time.
Okay.
Cascarafa.
Yeah, I wonder what their they used to have a naming scheme for towns in Pokemon. I wonder if they still have that or not. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if they're what they're referencing half the time anymore.
Because, you know, like in Kanto, it's like, oh, there's Cerulean City, there's, you know, the Indigo Plateau, the Orange Island, you know, they're all colors, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna explore the town really. This is a good place to stop, I think.
Yeah, and we have a nice little hub right here. There's like a leader, there's the fucking school bully dude, and then in the desert there's the Titan.
Hold on, I'm trying to look at the names now that you mentioned that. I think they're named after food. Let me think here. Alforno is something, right?
Alfornado?
No, just Alforno. So I don't know. It could be Sarafa. I buy Sarafa grain from Dan at the brew shop. So Sarafa is a type of grain, I believe. Glaciado, I don't know. Tag Tree Thicket. North Province. What's another town here? Levincium. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out later. There just isn't one, and yeah.
Oh, well, look at this graphical glitch I just got.
Oh shit! Like a little sub-menu thing stuff. Yeah. Oh. Artisan as opposed to what? The Amazon? I don't know. I don't know what their scheme
They
is.
do have a lot of shops dedicated to like food type.
Oh shit, Meeps! Look. Oh, they're showing you the order that they could be done in.
It's the order that we did it in.
Ooh, you're right. Okay, cool. Alright, let me make a save because I've already gone to the gym thing. Now, what I don't like about my setup though is I have two water dudes I'm building up and not like a third thing. So I really need to pick a third thing to kind of work on that's either elementally driven or something different, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, ankle biter, strong contender there.
Because he's Earth, right?
Earth dragon.
Yeah. Egon's gonna be one as well.
Egon, pretty cool.
I just,
Sucks that they got rid of the levitate ability, but you know.
or we just haven't unlocked it yet.
You know.
Let me find that thing he asked me really quick. I think I can look at Red Rusker.
No, not Red Rescue. It was, that was for the playthrough that I'm on for playthrough or whatever. No, it was literally just like somebody's fucking name.
Oh, and okay.
I don't think he donated towards it.
That's why I can't find a history of it, yeah.
No, I can't seem too greedy. We can't seem too greedy, Nick, alright? We can't just be like, nah, you only get names if you donate.
Shut up and give us your money! No, you're right.
Alright, that's not the way to do things, you know?
Well, of course not.
But we will find it,
Still name any of the dog ones Red Rusker, though.
that's still, I mean, you can ask him, but I thought that's still towards April Fool's Day.
Oh, it was. Well, yeah.
Oh, the Red Rusker will be, see if you can rename the, the matchstick.
What's his name?
Been yet traded yet. Oh, what the fuck? Did you see it change?
Yeah, it's like laggy when I do that. Where is he? You ever trade him to me?
I did, yeah.
He should be here somewhere.
You're in box 2? Box 1.
Oh, I got two of these. That's right, Kimba and the other one. Could
there
be.
it is. It's underneath Gengar. There
Spade.
you go. That's a red rescue right there.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll name him Red Rescue. I gotta bring him in to my thing.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I think we'll leave the blue. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Maybe because he's a trade.
but you were able to name him Spade, no?
But when I first got him, yeah. Let me try again, because it was forcing me to leave the party kind of thing.
Here, save my progress.
Maybe you can only change their names once. Well, the next dog we get. That's not an EV. We can do that. I'll try to remember. There's been a lot of dogs in this game. And very few, if no cats. I haven't seen, except for the grass cat.
Yeah.
And maybe that's intentional. This is like the Pokemon game with the most dog types I've ever seen.
Yeah, they definitely have focus on dog types.
All right. So this is a really good place for us to stop right now. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Hector Studios for more live gaming action. If you're watching me on YouTube, if you're watching me on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/the RPG Guy for more gaming entertainment. So yeah, when we come back tomorrow night, we'll probably, what do we have planned really for that? We could work around this area. We could work up in here, right?
Yeah, you know, we have 3 different things we can really do.
Yeah, well, I want to re-explore. I want to start from like here and kind of walk my way through and explore this all
Oh wow, what's that?
until we get to what? What's wrong?
Down a bit. Porto Marinada. Marinara sauce.
That's what I thought. That's what made me think food. There's nothing there though. But we should definitely go down there. Casserole Lake. I don't know. But there is one of this guy way down here.
Yeah, and we can like swim and shit down here.
Yeah, so that I'm glad we got it as early as we did.
Now hear my logic here. You see that gym leader up there that has his back turned?
Where?
Up a bit.
This guy?
Up, no, up. That one.
He's neutral.
I think that's Giovanni, even though it says Larry. I don't fucking know. So I kind of want to save him last, if possible. I don't know. I just get that vibe.
Well, we definitely want to go. If there's a Pokestop or a Poke Center near him, we should get it. But we don't have to go in. So yeah, we'll just do that last. Depending on the level, it may be so strong the things around it we can't really do it anyway.
Maybe.
So I'm not that worried about it.
And then there's of course the Psychic Gym, which we don't know about.
Well, we know that everything around it is strong in the 30s and 40s, so we should at least be 40 when we get there. So that's for sure.
Gold up.
And that gold looks like me too. My life is miserable.
Kodak's running off without her.
But definitely we should do the gym, this, and this after kind of exploring through the path here. The rest of this pass. Probably don't. We could go up into here too. We didn't really look up here. But there could be some cool stuff. But mostly I want to kind of look up and around through here. And then this little route. There's a little sub route here
like
to some ruins.
Like little Rotom eyes.
Oh, yeah. And then through here. And then we can do this guy, right?
What a smug shit.
Yeah, he's a smug little asshole. He looks like a fucking Pokemon version of Vegeta.
Vegeta cum jar.
Jeets. Shut up, Jeets. And then we'll do the gym. And then we'll do this guy. There's a whole new Pokemon out here, so I kind of want to save this for the last of the 3 things.
At least it's nice and like flat. It's not winding at all.
Yeah, we've been doing mostly nothing but windy paths, so it'll be
what?
refreshing.
A big ol' open fucking blank space. Very welcome to us.
Yes. Very much indeed. So anyway, thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.